responsible. This futures live stream event is proudly brought to you by MightyOxTrading. All information contained herein should be considered for educational and entertainment purposes only. Nothing seen or heard should be considered financial advice. Good morning and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy Friday. I hope everyone's had a good evening and ready for a long day. RJ will be with me in just a moment. He's getting some coffee.
Oh, I'm right here. I didn't go yet.
Oh, never mind. He's here. Good morning, RJ.
I'd have to be here for the beginning. Oh, you don't count if you don't do the whole 2:30 to 11:30 thing.
True. Morning for payout. Good morning, Jay. Welcome. Actually have two people here already. So how is everybody doing today or tonight or whatever you want to say? Let's look at what the market's doing, shall we? Oh, my charts look really messy with all that on it. Okay. So it looks like we're kind of stagnant so far. A 50-point range in NQ and a 11-point range on ES. Well, bring them in. We bring them all in. Thought it was funny there for payout that you asked just as I was about to post the thing up in the Discord. Hey, Greg. All right. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Check in when you wake up. We'll be here. We are here for 9 hours. And after that, I have a MyFundedFutures promo to do on the Discord. 50% off their milestone plan, their 50K milestone plan. Just update all my charts. I got about 3 to 4 hours of sleep. Welcome back, RJ. How much sleep did you? How much sleep did you get?
Oh, I played golf last night or like late afternoon. I went to something to eat. I got home and I ended up not going to bed till 10:30, 11 o'clock. 3 hours pretty much. I guess 10:30. So I got up at. I fell asleep by 11. How about you?
Got about 3.5 hours too.
No.
Guys, how does RJ sound? Is he too loud or too low?
I'll check.
Oh, crude oil's blowing up.
Is it? Got a crude oil chart. I was actually watching it quite closely yesterday. Oh, wow. Yeah, yesterday. What happened yesterday that caught my attention? Yeah. Why did it go down below? It came down $70. Was they don't want it to go below $70?
Yeah, it's
Rising up. Then it did go down. It just dipped below 69.80. I noticed that yesterday. It's just going right almost. Very strong at the end of the New York market day. Well, the Asians blew it up at 8 o'clock. Right on the nose. Notice.
oh yeah, big move up there.
What told you? You have one?
I'm sorry, what's that?
Right. Gold. What's gold doing? I don't have a. I do not have a gold chart.
Gold looks a little choppy. It came down in the evening. Now it's looking a little choppy.
Chubby. Well, what do we got going on with the old NQ today? It just blew up. Actually, speaking of, well, not blew up, but around 1:20 Eastern. On up 8 quarters. Another reason why I like the YM. Everything's just easy to calculate. So it went up. It went up 30 points. It's 120 ticks. Oh, money to be made there.
Definitely.
Nice. Actually, that was a nice formation. There, NQ 15-minute chart. Yeah, it came right down to the low that was made at Asia time. 363. The big number for me on NQ today that I'll be talking about all day is only if I would say around 340, 335. We'll go with 335. That's if the Bears get control. I mean, the Bulls right now have the ball. Overnight high right now is at 413. And yesterday high spiked up to 427. Maybe they'll try to take those out today. Maybe they'll try to go back up. The Bears or the Bulls will shoot it right up. And make a bigger chart. I don't have my NQ charts aren't set up like my YM charts. I have every chart imaginable. Let's get a big number, big huge A chart. Oh, there's a 60-minute chart. Oh, lots of work to be done. Could go up to 2,500.
For payout,
Room.
For payout, are you usually up at this time of day to be trading? Or do you have some sort of static coming? Right, all right, there you go. You had some sort of static coming through there. Until you started talking, then it went away.
Me?
Yeah. It went away though when you started talking, so I don't know.
Is it there now?
No, it's gone now. It was only when you were silent.
But now it's gone.
Yeah.
I don't hear it. My speaker wire thing is my headphones wire is not moving.
Yeah, it seems fine. Okay, it seems okay now. So. 'Cause I was wondering if you had some sort of static coming through there. Until you started talking, then it went away. Yeah. It went away though when you were silent.
right, well, hopefully let's monitor that.
Little blue candle
What's the
here.
milestone?
What's that?
Oh, yeah. I was just asking what the milestone plan is.
It's
Greg Pamplin says he's on the.
it's the new directive funded from MyFundedFutures.
Oh, my directed futures gets mentioned a lot all of a sudden. Where they're getting quite popular.
Yeah, they're my #1 recommendation now.
Really?
Yeah.
What's the best thing about them over the other guys right now?
Just straightforward plans. They're inexpensive. Their payouts are sometimes when you request a payout, you'll have it in your bank account within an hour.
In an hour.
Yeah, depending on how fast your bank works with Rise. They usually have
Oh,
been
yeah, sure. Of course.
they've been paying out to Rise within like 5 to 10 minutes of the request, and then you just got to withdraw it to Rise to your bank. And
And what does a yeah, go ahead, sorry.
I was gonna say the
Can I
CEO's
ask a question? The
okay.
trial. What's the
I said
trial cost?
for an eval, the 50K starter plan is $76 all in, no funded setup fees. And
Wow.
then they have other plans too, but I like the starter. Or this new milestone, the 50K is more expensive, but it's you don't have to worry about the eval; it's straight to funded. Um, and the CEO's allowing me to not give away, but do a 50% promo on those new milestone, the 50K milestone plan. That's pretty
It does
cool.
sound good.
Yeah,
$76 is good.
yeah, it is.
And the payout thing is, I mean, that really speaks to, because that's the big worry, right?
Yeah,
I was thinking, guys will, yeah, we'll give you the money, and then it takes a while. Well, how long does it take for Topstep to give you the money?
usually it's a couple days.
We'll say, MyFunded is really going out of the way to
Yeah.
to attract. That's cool.
Oh, I'm long here. I forgot to show it.
Okay, you said you had a blue candle.
Long. We're up 2 points right now. It's running into the 20. Let's see if it gets above the 20. Let's see what my ATR is. Probably nothing. 3.3. I probably should just take it here for my for 10 ticks.
Um, yeah, I have to, very limited experience with what kind of action goes on before London. You got how much time? You still got 17 minutes to London Open.
Yeah.
I don't even know if NQ gets tilted by that. Here's something in the background.
Huh? Yeah. I went back to my entry. I should have got out.
It's pretty dicey here. Are you out?
Nah. Still in. Let's see if it bounces on me. If I'm making my stop real tight. Like my stop is one
Yeah.
point.
And what? Okay. Little chart. Is that a 1 minute chart with the blue bar on it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make a 1 minute chart because my charts aren't saying that's a good trade. See what a 1 minute. I got a 233 tick chart would be the closest thing to that. But you don't have tick charts, so let me make a 1 minute chart. See what you're doing. That stuff later.
Stopped out. Stopped
Oh
out.
yeah.
4 ticks plus commission.
All right. You look at your chart again. I'll show you something. I've talked about this before. This is to me pretty significant. Actually, it's not a good teaching moment, really. You have a Heikin-Ashi on?
No.
You do?
Why do I have a Heikin-Ashi?
No, I'm asking, do you have Heikin-Ashi on your chart? Like,
Do I have it available? Yeah.
no, no. I just wondered if you did. Because
No.
your chart looks. I have Heikin-Ashi on, or do I? No, I don't have. I don't have Heikin-Ashi on because I didn't put a template on, so it didn't come up automatic. Just the reason why I don't like that trade. See the blue bar, and you see the two big red bars going down before it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't like that. I would not take a blue bar where there's two two bars in a row right there that have higher lows, or lower lows. They made consecutive lower lows. I mean, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 coming down, but then no, it's a bad. I can't see your chart good enough. Yeah, you have one small one with like a hangman there, right?
Yeah.
In effect, you kind of did beat the 2 bar. I call it a 2 bar. In effect, the blue bar actually did swallow. It's just a bad teaching example. Just you got such strong bars coming down there.
Yeah.
Whereas you look at your further back there, about like account, like 12, like to see the big blue bar at the top up there.
Yeah.
And then but the one down further, it takes out the red bars. It looks stronger to me. Looks like really. This blue bar looks weak to me. That you went in on.
Yeah.
I think the one thing you got to do, Ox, is you need like cut down on the number of blue bars that you think are effective.
Or go for a shorter target. I mean, if I would have taken three points there, I could have gotten 3 points there. I was just hoping for more, but with the
If that's
ASR,
your plan, yeah. And if your
yeah,
plan is just to scalp, like if your plan was to scalp for 3 or 4, that's why you should have took that out.
yeah,
Because that's a weak entry. So if you scalp for 3 or 4 points and that was your plan, then that would have been okay. But I think that was
yeah.
going to run. I wouldn't have entered that one. Because and you have a 5 minute.
Yeah,
What's your
5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Five
Let's see what
minute.
your 5 minute looks like. Yeah, see.
5 minute looks like it wants to bounce. It pulled back, but it bouncing on the 20 EMA.
Oh, there's a lot to say that this is a pullback, not a resumption short. Like this looks to me more like there is valid. There are. It's not the worst entry in the world. I'm not really. I'm not even trying to be. I'm not trying to be hypercritical. I
Oh, I
just we
know.
have
I know.
with nothing to talk about. You entered, so now we got something to talk about. Yeah, to me this is in your favor for why that was why there would be an entry there. Does look to me like a pullback.
Hey,
More long.
Borneo. Good afternoon.
And having a discussion about whether something is a valid entry is something you should do in your own mind. Like to me, I always try to paint analogies in my head to make myself impactful. So when I get into a situation, is this a long or a short? I think of a courtroom, and prosecutors has their evidence and the defense has theirs. So the prosecutor is the bears saying the defense is the bulls or whatever. You're trying to make your two arguments. Right now, the evidence suggests this would be a hung jury, which is what you ended up with. Did you get a break even?
uh, 4 ticks loss. So just a $20 loss.
I consider anything under $50 a break even. So like when I tell you, like when I say at the end of the day I had 4 winners and 2 losses and 2 break evens, those break evens might or anything. And I include a $50 profit, not just $50 loss. I don't call it. If I make $25, I don't call it a win. My sheet, I say that's a break even. Something went wrong if you only make $25.
Yeah.
Because you got you're running a if you're running a $200 stop and you only got $25, you put $200 on the line to win $25. If you went to a casino, well, unless you like betting betting on snake eyes all the time, that's a snake eyes bet, right? So
Yeah.
it's not smart. You're not gonna end up with money if you just do snake eyes all night on the craps table. Or you're gonna bet number 30. Oh, you're gonna put all your chips on 35 every time on the roulette wheel instead of going red, red, black, or even odd. It's very mixed right here, right now. To me, we've got to get some action to get out of this.
So, over 8 minutes till London Open.
I'd have to get it back up above. I'd have to get it up to almost 400 before I get in. There's a lot. I'd probably have to get this. I'd be looking for it to come up and then a slight pullback and go. Yesterday, remember there was a fellow in, was that the line? I guess that was the day we were online all day. And he said he lost, like what, I don't remember, it was a gross amount of money that he lost.
Oh, yeah.
His name started with a G. Gilded? Anyway, his thing was that he gets frozen on the NQ when it goes against him. And I noticed yesterday, in the morning there, when it flies back on you, it is. If you've got problems with stop management, NQ is not the place to trade.
Are you talking
Because
about
when they come back on you,
talking about Sonny's gadget reviews?
yeah, Sonny's gadget reviews. Yeah, he said his big problem was his problem. He doesn't know what to do when it starts going against him, and because it goes against you so violently, he freezes up. I noticed that yesterday. I was like, because I was, well, I got a full stop out second trade of the day, and I said that's what that guy feels like. It just came back on me. I didn't know what to do, and it just woof. And you can't trade NQ without a stop. You better place your stop. I would almost say with NQ, when you start to do a trade, thinking about where your stop, placing your stop is almost more important than placing your entry.
Yeah.
Because because it just comes back on you. I mean, right now it's not. We're not going to see that obviously till you know, maybe a half hour before New York or whatever. Oh, we got news this morning though, don't we?
That's a good
The
question.
Forex Factory up.
Let's see.
We got a bunch at 8:30, I think.
Coming up here at the top of
Friday.
the hour, we have Spanish unemployment rate at 4 a.m. Eastern. We have German IFO expectations. I don't even know what an IFO is.
It's an IFO. Is it a typo? No N in there? Info? German Info Business Client. IFO. IFO. I wonder what IFO stands for. But that's orange. Forex Factory, they mark them yellow, orange, or red.
Yeah.
Spanish unemployment, they're saying don't care. And there's M3 money supply. It doesn't say what country. I don't know what that is. Private loans. But at 30, we got core retail sales and retail sales. Oh, that's Canada. It says red though. Why would it?
U.S. durable goods at the same time.
Yeah. Unless there isn't anything like unemployment or. In AM, we've got consumer sentiment. They mark it as orange. I find sometimes that consumer sentiment, if it's off,
Yeah.
either way. Yeah. And then IMF is meeting all day. Could be a press conference. You never know. I doubt it. It's marked yellow. And an FOMC guy talks at 11 o'clock, but they can't even say his first name, so it says Collins. He's yellow. That's kind of weird. The Bank of England governor Bailey, he speaks at 11:20, 10 minutes before the close.
Huh.
I don't think in the United States they ever do. I've never heard the Fed guy come on 10 minutes before the close.
I've seen a
That's
couple
interesting.
of. I've actually seen a couple of them that's been scheduled in the evenings, so it does happen every now and then.
Oh, but yeah, in the evenings, but not 10.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I've
Well,
never
yeah.
seen a Fed guy at 3:45 Eastern.
Yeah. That's a good point. That's a good point. Good morning, motivational healing. Good to see you.
Borneo trades. Where's Borneo trades? That's he's Eastern time. Where are you from? Borneo trades?
No, that says 2:48 p.m. He's over in.
Oh, PM.
Yeah, I forget where
Oh,
Borneo's at. Where are you at, Borneo? You're still here.
it's 12 hours. He's got to be from Borneo. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Borneo. There we go.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can. Now you know. I'm very. That's why people think I'm Sherlock Holmes. Hey, what powers of deduction I had there?
Yeah, I'll
Borneo
blame.
Island. I'm
I'll blame
gonna look
that on
that
not
up.
being awake. Yeah, I was just doing the same thing.
Where is Borneo? I know where Borneo Island is slightly, but I gotta narrow it down.
West of Indonesia,
Right. No, that's what I figured. It's
and
right there.
east of Singapore.
It's right between Singapore and Indonesia. Or not Singapore. It's the capital of. Wait, I see.
It's the
Oh,
third largest island in the world.
is it really?
That's what Wikipedia says.
Oh, the one beside it, Papua New Guinea, is pretty big too. Or maybe Papua New Guinea's number two. I would
And
say Papua New Guinea's bigger.
it says only. Yeah, you're right. It's surpassed in size by only Greenland and New Guinea.
Really?
So we are having a geography lesson here at Mighty Ox
In
Trading.
Australia, I guess because Australia is a continent, they don't give it its due as an island. If they took away their continental status, they'd shoot to number one. Greenland. I don't think Greenland is. Oh yeah. Well, with our car emissions, we're working on making Greenland smaller. If 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 Papua New Guinea ever gets number one, that means we're in a lot of trouble. That's goodbye Venice. I think that would take Venice. That would mean Venice is right out the door.
Guess
Gone.
so.
Oh, Borneo Island.
Order filled.
I mean, the things you got to do it too before the London Open. Geography. I studied up on the Phillies yesterday for Phillies baseball talk. Talk up one of your two pitchers going to the Mets.
Wait, who's going to the Mets?
Um,
Oh,
Holman and Estevez. One of those
oh,
two.
Oh yeah.
They're not going to be able. I don't know why they. I didn't read the whole article. It said that Phillies won't be able to keep both pitchers. They're probably going to go with Holman. And for some reason, they said Estevez would be one of the Mets. I don't know how they know that.
London's
They thought
open.
he'd. London's open.
Hopefully the bridge isn't falling down.
We just hope.
MyFunded.
Yeah, we said Yankee was gonna as a pullback for more long. So, and Q better not be falling down. Or our first prediction is wrong. Here it goes. She's starting to load up. You hear that's a strong blue bar. It took out the red before it. Notice that? Now that's a working. That's a good example. See that?
Yep, I took the long.
The red. Oh, good. I'm glad you did because going by what I think you should do with 1 minute chart and your type of trading where you're clipping it. It's your trade. That's a better trade than the one before, based on how I see how the blue bar should be handled.
Order filled.
Pull it
I
back
think
though.
this is a long or a scalp.
Ouch. Yeah, I probably should have got out again. Pull back.
Like I've got using on the larger chart that I'm using. It's not. There's reasons why it's not going to work.
Yep, I should have. If I had gotten out with 2 or 3 points in each trade, I'll be up decent right now. But right now, this is looking better.
Now you have to start wondering. Like we had you've tried 2 longs and both failed. Legit. Those look like legit tries. So now see it's shorting. I was just going to make this point. That was bearish. That twice bulls tried to take it off the ground and were unsuccessful in pushing it. So this is bearish.
Yeah. Let's see what my real mistake there was. I got a blue bar 2 minutes before London opened, but I didn't want to take it because London was opening. If I had taken that first blue
Correct.
bar instead of the second one, that would have got me would have got 10
Oh,
points.
correct. I thought of that actually. I saw it was right at. I said the first one was hard to take. I thought that. I didn't say it. Exactly. I don't know. Do a little more judicious. Test it out on the weekend. Blue bars versus how strong they are versus your red bars. I think that'll. No, you don't jump on every single blue bar, but you need a bit more filter maybe. I noticed yesterday, like yesterday you started off with your 3-0, but then you struggled and got back. You took it all back, but then you ended up green on the end of the day, thankfully. But probably too many trades.
I seem to do better pre-market than after the bell.
Well, I must say, I'll tell you, I've been trading NQ pretty solidly this week, so I can knowing a little bit about it. And that 9:30 that first half hour, I don't know. I don't really think it's pretty risky. So violent. I mean, like so violent. Like I don't think trading the open on the NQ is a wise idea. It's like the FedEx announcement trade all over every single time. It's just so freaking violent. Okay, we got the Bears are. Let's mix them up. The Bulls are coming in. They're trying a third time here.
Still rising. The 397.
Losing you, Ox.
What's
Yeah,
that?
you broke up. Were you talking? I
I
couldn't
just
hear you. Were you talking?
I talked for a minute right before you asked if I was talking, but it was silent for a little bit before then.
Okay. So there's an example there that I would look at for a back test. Like when you get one blue bar, and then you got another blue bar after it, higher low, with higher low and higher high. And then if it pulls back but stays inside them, and then starts reacting, that could be a very powerful signal. You should back test that.
Yeah.
What I'm talking about here, you got the two blues stacked on top of each other. There was a red in between, so what? Then it pulls back inside them, and then goes.
Yeah.
That might be a good pattern for you to check out.
Gold popped. Yeah, I could have got in there like at the same level that the blue bar there was. Boom, boom. Got back in there for a nice 5-point
Here,
scalp.
here we go again. There's a third try, and it's already stalling out on the balls here. So this is 3 times they've tried to resume the long, and they can't fail again. It looks like it's a 50-50 bet if this cuts through. I've got a moving average and a trigger indicator, basically a moving average. There, it's above it, so it's really holding it back right now. What's going on here? But I also have I like the look on your 1 minute there. The bulls are responding again. Now I like this is strong now. There you go. That's what remember I was talking about. You got to get into the 400s.
Yeah.
It's cleared everything. It's now they've taken everything out. The statement here now. Very awkward to trade at this time of day with the low volume. Extra cost. I think just about every stream I've been on, I'm on like my number 5, 6. I don't know. I've lost track already. Pretty much every one. I think I start with a loss. So I'm going to start with a. Well, there you go. See, that's what I liked. I like the action to get it up into the when I said get up to 398, 390. Attack on 400, and there. Got above. Now it's above all my moving averages, my small ones. Long trend resumption.
Last hour got up to 405 and couldn't get it, or 406, couldn't get any higher. Will it break through now?
I feel like it's going to go. Good run. Wish I was in. Could have followed my instinct. The previous, right, the current high right now is 411. They could go up and retest that. Falling back. I didn't get in. It's too late for me to get in now. Yeah, she's going to go to 411. Man, that was a good setup, actually.
Jay thinks NQ1's 430.
Before you want it, or do you have a reason that you think it's going to go there? There's a difference. You look. What do I got at 430? Oh, that's a target. 428 and a half is yesterday's high. I'll have a rough patch getting through 411. Well, 411, and then that's it'll do a friction thing there. There'll be a sideways slight stutter or capitulation. How high did it get? It got to just hit 409 and a quarter. And the high of the day presently is, oh, maybe it's a little higher than I thought. It's actually 13. I said 411 again, earlier. Sorry, it's 413. My bad. Let me put this thing on. Yeah, 13 and a quarter. Yeah. I was an entry around 96, actually 97.5 would have been a great end. Would have been a really safe entry. I know it sounds. I like to take out the middles of trades. I know it's more fun to get the bottom, get in early, but it's riskier. Okay.
Little pullback here.
Bears are putting in a, yeah, Bears putting in a, yeah, they took it back. No, you're not going all the way up to 413. Did get the 410 and a quarter. Off 411. I have a fib at 411 too, along with where I thought the overnight was. I guess that's why I had was a fib, not the overnight mark. All right, so now we're back. But now this is interesting here. If we can get the bulls to put this, like, don't let it get all the way back to 390. Before 390, this will turn and we can get another shot.
Wow, pretty significant pullback, almost giving up that whole move. That whole
Yeah,
move up.
no, they're coming in hard. Yeah, they're coming in. Yeah, this is significant. In fact, it's all the work that was just done to say that it was a has been pretty much eradicated here. We're right back to where we started. If they get this any lower, if they get this down into low 380s, we're into a new. The bears have completely taken over. Most trend lines are broken now, so yeah, this looks like the bears are back in control. All my trend lines are broke. Hmm. Purple bar there. What's the significance again? Is that why would the
That's
purple bar show up there?
that's a bearish engulfing.
Yeah, I wonder why that purple bar showed up halfway through the move. Is that rare when you got a nice shot up and there's a purple bar in the middle of it? The one back there, not the one at the top.
This one here, yeah, it just
Yeah,
pull back,
yeah, purple
but
bar right there in the middle.
see that one I
Well,
totally
you wouldn't take that.
right, I totally disregard
Yeah,
that
you wouldn't.
because it the 9 EMA was right there. It didn't hurt. I'm usually looking for them if they're coming down like that and touching the 9. I wanted to break the 9.
Also, look at the two. See the two. This is a good teaching one for me here. Look at those two bars before it. The purple bar in the middle you were just on.
Yeah.
Look at the two. No, look at the two greens here.
Mm-hmm.
Your two up bars. It's a higher high and a higher
Uh-huh.
high. It's a stack. What I call a 2-bar stack.
Mm-hmm.
After it didn't. It came down almost the bottom of that. Those are very powerful. On your weekends back test, watch that combo and see how it doesn't get beat. Anyway, then it comes up. Now, purple bar up there, you wouldn't take that off because it's up in the top. Would you take that purple bar? Do you have a reason? Do you have a way of patternizing that? Or
Actually,
that's just something
yeah.
you.
You see this big green uh, line here,
Yeah.
basically. Usually,
Yeah. What?
almost every time that I see one of those, this is meaning that the RSI got above 80 or below
Right.
20.
Oversold.
And almost every time that I get a purple or blue after that happens, it
It works.
it works. So I should have taken that purple and I didn't.
Because that's the oversold. So it's oversold. That's good. And then if you notice, see the two bars before it,
Yeah.
the purple bar, and then the two bars before it were the 2-bar bullish stack with higher high and a higher high.
Mm-hmm.
Those two bars. And look, when the next red bar came right down to the bottom of it, and then the next red bar took it completely out. That's where that's where I would enter.
Okay. Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
I would enter. I would say to myself, there's a purple bar. It takes out that 2-bar stack. I'm gonna go in. So I would have gone in around there. And I have tick charts to help me break it down what that 1-minute bar looks like. I was talking to you before about it's a drag. You don't have tick charts. Tick chart gets you the inside of what those bars are doing. What's my tick chart? Let me look at my 233 and see what it looked like. Yeah, yeah. This is sorry, very similar to your 1 minute. So I would have entered in there. This is for your aggressive, and like right now I don't know. I don't. Anyway, all things for you to look at on the weekend when you're doing your studies on your weekend back testers. Where are we at now? We had a blue bar. Got those 2 bars coming down, and then a green bar, very strong.
Yeah, I would have got me 10 points. I had taken that blue one. I don't like when they're floating. I either prefer them. Yeah, I prefer them when they're coming off the band. So You know, it didn't
Right.
go to oversold or anything, so I kind of just ignored that one.
And that's pretty good there, I think. You can't take them all. If you take them all, you're going to get in trouble.
Yep, it's not Pokemon.
Have you ever seen, speaking of people that take a lot of trades, that JJR has disappeared. I'm wondering what happened to him.
Yeah, I'm hoping he's okay.
Had a recipe. I told him a few times. Better be careful. That's a problem. Let me ask you a question. Well, I don't know a lot about, I'm not the guy to talk about when it comes to funded trading. So if I say something that's not correct, don't tell me right away. That's not this copy trading.
Mhm.
Like, so you enter on like these guys would like have like 10 or 20 copiers. So if you take a trade, it's in so if you take a trade with 4 contracts, basically it's taking a trade with 80 contracts because you're doing it in 20
Right,
different funds accounts.
right. That's correct.
Right, so you can really wipe yourself. That's how I'm not, that's how a JJR could get wiped out.
But the thought is, if you're going to copy trade like that, you should keep your risk low on each account because it can add up quickly for you. So go one
Right.
contract per account, and then that's 20. Then you're in 20 contracts. You can, ooh, look at this go. You
What
can,
I'm, yeah. But if you don't, you take out your stop. You say, no, it's going to come back, and next thing you know, then it's eat and eat. Oh no, I'll move my stop. You start moving your stop, even on one or two contracts, you could get killed. But
oh
if you
yeah,
load up, that copy trading is you can take your whole fund. You say you got 20. You have 20 accounts, different ones. Controlling like, you might have $150,000 money
yeah,
winnings all wiped out in one trade. Not when or okay, so he takes a big chunk out and then you go on tilt, and then you try to, and now you're off the chart, right? You're just slamming trades in. Got to get it back, and that's how we lose, right?
yeah.
You could really get wiped out fast with those trade copiers. Oh, move up. We'll bust my cherry. We'll make a trade soon. We were talking there. That was probably an entry. Look like on your chart, the first blue bar I've entered. Wow, my chart. And if you entered on that blue bar, the second blue bar, you'd be in trouble
Yeah.
right now. Entered up there. Well, if you entered the two red bars before, if you entered at the top of that red bar, you would have got some profit. You trailed your stop in real tight to grab 3 or 4 or 5 points. I'm back again.
Back under 400. Another trying to bounce again.
How do they pronounce that? Tire SSES trading. How's that
Tiresias.
pronounced? Oh,
Tiresias.
Therese. There you go. Gosh, I've never even heard of them, other than, I guess, sorry, I've been running their banner for quite a while.
Oh, he was
Oh,
that's that Matt guy, the trader coach that I've had on the live stream a couple of times.
oh, right. No, no, no. Oh, okay. Now I know who you're talking about. What about that other thing you had, that indicator guy that come?
Yeah, I
What's the name
still
of that indicator? What's the name of
uh
that indicator or
trigger
that
point
website?
EG
Trigger point.
indicator. Yeah, trigger point indicator from EG indicators.
Yeah, EG indicators. Right. Yeah. Have you got any success with that?
Yeah, a few. Yeah, this released a new thing for those that trade ICT. Excuse me.
Those are coming in here. Yeah, it looks like they want to take it up to 413. That high. They want to retest the high, and then the it'll be on to the bull. How bad do you want to keep this going, bulls? Take the no, take the temp. The temperature will be taken there, and that fails, then we could get a real downdraft. What was my number? 335. I'm going to talk about all day if the bears have control. This is starting to heat up.
Choppy, very choppy right now.
Uh, yeah, you got inside bar action here. Your 1 minute. See on the 1 minute. Look at that thread on the 1 minute right now. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 bar in a row without any breakout. 6 inside bars there on the 1 minute.
Yeah, gold doesn't look real fun right now. Motivation. I had that nice move up there, but pulls back and now it's choppy. Crude oil, big pullback.
Yeah, was it Wednesday, 2 days ago? I noticed the gold had a lot of activity, motivation.
Yeah.
If Jay's still here, they've got to get it through that overnight high area at 413. After that, we could get your run up to 430. As you've noted, 428 is the actual number. 28.5. Oh, I thought that was going to be the turn there, but those pesky bears are tight range here of, we got to 409 and it's 381. We're a 30-point range for the last hour. And we were at 330, so we got 8 hours to go, Ox. 5 hours or 5.5 hours till Ace shows up. That, putting it in those kind of perspectives, it's gonna be a long day. One thing I noticed with the last stream that we did, we do these long streams. The 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock, from the 8 o'clock to 4 o'clock. If the afternoon's kind of boring, it can really be tiring. Whereas at least when we're tired today, we're gonna have adrenaline because we're gonna have lots of action.
That's a good point.
I know. So you think, well, getting up at 2:30 in the morning is it's pretty tough, but it's actually in some way easier than doing the 8 o'clock to 4 o'clock stream, I think.
I agree.
Like the first time we did the 8 o'clock to 4 o'clock, I don't know how many we've done now, but that was the third one or the second, anyway, whatever it was. I found it was easy the first couple of times, but then the last time oh man, I was hanging on for dear life. I took 3 break evens in the afternoon. I didn't get $1. I was like sloppy but basically the last hour I was hanging on for dear life. You can't afford to be sloppy at going into the London close. Oh, Jay's still here. Good. What's your Jay? Do you have a plan for the other way? What's your feeling on where it would go if it went short? I always like to talk about you got to have 3 plans. An up plan, a down plan, and a sideways plan. We're in a sideways plan right now. We are not trading. Now it's poking up. Yeah, just be interested to know what your short target, if it was to go short, what your thoughts on where it would go down to.
Says if it breaks 364.
Okay, here we go. 364, eh? Look at I have 335 as a target if it goes short. So what's 364 going to tell us? Oh, well, yeah, overnight low is at 63.75 right now. Okay. I would need that. I need to get through if it has to get through 364. Well, I call it 363 for it to go to 335. I would expect like if you on the 15-minute it spent 1, 2, 3. It tried actually back on Asia time. 15 minutes got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 tails hit that number. That's gonna be a tough number to get through 364. So I agree with you. A truly, really strong short action will only come after it breaks 364. Oh, we got some pop up here. Man,
I'm already through about 1 liter of Diet Mountain Dew.
They're gonna try to hit 413. Or if the Bears even wouldn't mind that. You know, the higher it up, the more money they make coming down. So I think they take it at 413. And they really give it to the Bulls. Nothing by keep on yanking it. Here they go again. Well, I'm thinking about entering.
So I could be upset if they stay in this 10-point range for like the next 2 hours.
Wow. An hour 45 in, I am talking about Joe Carter. If that happens. Okay. Wow. I'm trying to enter. Oh, man.
409. 409.
I put it in at 407 and come back. Well, it did now, but again, I could have it now if I want, but I know I don't like it.
Hey Hassan, how you doing?
Hey, I'm in.
All right.
Nope, there it goes. Hit 413.
Not dead's good.
What they did. Back to me 409. Again, I'll hold. You get one off at 430. I got one off there now. I'll get up there. Okay, I got one off. I'm holding one. Basically, really jam it. Set my stop at one tick profit. One guaranteed money. Go through.
There we go. Up to
Oh,
418.
now we're gonna go.
Have a
Let's go,
trigger.
Jay.
Interesting. I have a resistance level on the trigger point at
I got
17. I
I
think.
got
No, 21.
yeah, I don't expect it to go to 428 direct. It's gonna. I really think 13 is gonna be a fight. Coming back on me, so I'm up. I'll make a lot on this. Taking one out. I got 9.5 for my stop. I just think 13's up. Oh, come on! If they could cut through that, that would be fun. We'd get a blast. You say 17? Actually, I got something at 18.5, 18 three
No,
quarters.
I was wrong. 21. 21
Like
and
a
a half.
point of control thing indicator. Oh, it's gonna take. Oh, anyway, I got get on that. Got in at 9. I got 13.5. I have one on. Starting to stream with a profit.
Hope that's not a bad sign because you've done very well in these streams starting off with a loss.
That's true. I have actually. I actually. Yeah, I've done quite well. I didn't on the last stream. I should say, I won't say the word only. I made $545, I think. But I had in the last 2 streams before that, I think I had it was over. I was in the 4 figures, healthy 4 figures. In fact, see, this is what I talked about. They love to just play on that line. Anyway, well, it's not a big money maker for me, but
It's a good way to start the day.
I get taken out here. What did I make? This again, $90. It didn't take me out though. It didn't get down to 9.5. 9.5 because it didn't take me out. Oh, it hit 10.25. This he get up to that. It's magnetized. I have a fib at 18.5. And some point of control bar, that indicator that I don't even understand. I literally have this. I know, like, I usually ignore it, but you mentioned that you had something there, so I went, oh, okay. I do have a fib starting to print there. Oh. Normally, my strategy is to try to get 40 ticks on the first one. So I like to take the first one out at 419, but we're so close to that overnight high. I had to, I thought this can just go to 13 and come right back. So I had one sitting at 13.5. I didn't actually get it on fast enough. The first time it hit, it burst up to 13.5, and it came back.
There it's
And I
going.
put one on. So now here we are at 19. That's my true target. If there wasn't an overnight high line in the way, I would have my first one off there. Moving my stop up to the overnight high. 13.25 is my stop now. 13.5, so they're both off the same price. I like uniformity. We get through this figure that you're talking about, and J numbers in play. Really should be further back and around 10.25, but 13.5. Come on, get through that 19. If we get through that 19, we are running. And 20.
Oh,
There
very
you
nice.
go. 22.5. On. We could get to. I'll be too happy, guys. Me and Jay. Oh, here. Nice move. He's still here. Oh, Hassan. I heard you say hi to him. He was with us last time. 24. Let's get that at 28. The big money maker for now. I gotta move my stop up. I'm gonna move it to that 19 target. My original methodology target. to break below 28. Maybe it. I got my stop at 19.5. It's going to get hit. The fib at 26 is a blocker.
Sitting on that trigger point resistance.
Yeah.
Up there you go. You're
Yeah,
hit.
got me out. Oh, wow. They slipped me big time. Oof. That sucks. 18 quarter. Take 5 ticks.
Ouch.
I don't like that. Anyway, it's a money maker. I got 9 points on 9.25 on this. 37 10.
Order filled.
So is this a pullback or is this a reversal?
Did you take the trade, Jay? Or are you still in, or like maybe you're a bigger holder than I am? I saw that fib at 26. I can see. I just focused on the 28. Might have. I would have. We should have took that out ahead of time.
He took partials, but he
Uh,
has one more contract going, looking for 450.
Oh, ew. I like a guy who holds like that. I'm not. I'm just a 2 contract. Well, I trade 4, but on my YM trades, but I'm actually a YM trader, not an NQ trader. For the stream, I'm trading NQ contracts on NQ because I'm not really familiar with it as much as I should be. Speaking of which, what is the YM doing right now?
Rising.
I have chart up right. YM. Oh,
Order filled.
oil's crumbled big time. Big move on oil. It started 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, big
Really
drop.
nice. happened? I in around 7. Yeah, I in around 7:45. 70:45. It's already at 70. Might start trading oil again.
Hassan wants to know if you feel there's any reason not to buy YM at this level.
Okay. Looking at us. Well, it's done the same thing as the NQ. It's trying to go back up and touch overnight high right now, which is at 30. It's 21, so it's pretty close. You know, you're pretty close to the overnight high. Definitely don't short it here until I wouldn't short it unless it got back up to the overnight high. Right now, it looks pretty bullish. When you do have the overnight high to contend with, that might just go there and fizzle, like what happened with NQ. Although NQ didn't take a, actually NQ didn't fizzle. NQ ended up blowing through. Overall, I'm bullish on it right now. YM, if you want to know.
NQ rising back up.
Pretty steady. Well, NQ's going again. Well, I talk about all the time. Overnight high got support. So came back, did a toe test there, and they said to the bears, "Okay, you want to jam it back down into your country?" And the bulls came in and said, "No, we're going to keep it above overnight high." The table for the all the way into when the New Yorkers wake up. If the bulls can get it back up through that 26, 28, and we might go all the way up to J's 450 for New York to knock it down. I would take a short here. It has to go back through overnight low, which is now a support line. So it has to break 13. It's actually, quite a bit has to happen for you to go take a short, in my opinion.
Oop, there we go.
There you go.
31.
I didn't get in. Okay. Yep. Through 30. 28 and a quarter was the number. So so that tells you right to me. That tells you now the bulls are going to take it. We could go right up. I think Jay's going to be happy up there. Like I said, there was no way short right there. It just doesn't go all the way to some number up there, 450, 460, whatever. And then later on, and then when it gets down to close to New York open time, they run it back down then, or maybe or after the New York Open, and they have their way till the 10:30 time. Ooh, should have got in.
Sitting here, 4:30. Little tiny purple candle. Little tiny purple candle.
Order filled.
Excuse me. Look at the cough. Oh, that's a nice trade right now. Look at that run. I wish I was in.
Order filled.
4:35.
Your chart. One again. That blue bar down there at the bottom. Look out your previous two bars. Watch for that, Ox.
Yeah. How about this one right here that I'm putting my cursor on right now?
Yeah. No. Make your chart bigger again, like you did before. Yeah. Right here. That way. Right. No, you had it right here. Down. There. Look how it took out the two bars before.
Yeah.
The blue bar, like it did there.
Yeah.
Like it did there. And then look at see the third. Okay, you got that blue bar, and then you got the next one, then the third one in. See how it failed?
Mm-hmm.
It didn't take out the two bars before. No, not that one. This one here. Look at the two red bars before it.
Yeah.
Right before it. It didn't take those out. Look, it went all the way sideways. Watch for that. You backtest that this weekend. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Wonder if there's an indicator in TradingView that looks for that.
I don't know. I have one, but my lady friend made it, but I found it. I find it. I have to eyeball it myself. You can maybe get something built that would change the color for you.
Mm-hmm.
It's just hard. See, the problem is though, for the software to figure out what a two, I call it a two bar. What a two bar, I don't. It's just, we see. I have one, but I don't use it because it's I don't sometimes like to eyeball. There wouldn't be any indicator in your stock. That would not be a stock indicator.
Yeah.
What do we got going on? This is really this was a beauty of a trade. I wish I'd have been paying attention. I was looking back to check things out. I guess I was looking at YM. Where's that Hassan? I was doing it. Hassan took me out of that trade. No problem, Hassan. I'm not saying I would have took it anyway. I was kind of late. I was feeling lazy there. I find that's one of my trading psychology problems. When I get a win, I slow down. I celebrate. By celebrate, I don't mean I get a big ego thing like, oh my God, look at me. But I get more actually the opposite of celebrate. I get relaxed. I go, oh, I got to win.
Just shot
And
up at 444 and pulled back.
Yep. Yep, I got a knocker there, a fib there. Got knocked by that 20. The fibs are accurate this morning. That I got a thing that prints these Fibonacci's. I don't even know where they. Some days they're accurate. Some days they're like, ugh. That was a beauty of a trade right there. That's the pattern I like. On top of a really heavy line, it came right back to the 13, and that was an impact line, overnight high. That was a really solid move there. That was a very safe trade to take. Oh, the sun got long on both. Good for you. It went through, yeah. So YM ended up where we were talking about. It was at 621. So you've got 25-30 tick move there so far. I've asked before. Morocco? Is he a Morocco trader, Ox?
No. Who, Hassan? No, he's in New York.
Who's the guy from Morocco?
Imad.
Imad, right, Imad. Sorry, I mixed you up with Imad. Where's Hassan trade from?
New York or New Jersey?
Being up this early. Oh, and he's up with us. I like that.
He would like to go to
and where are you?
Morocco with it.
Yeah. New York, sometimes New Jersey. And when you have a winning day, you're from New York. When you have a losing day, you're from New Jersey.
I entered this short up at 433 on 3 micros on topstep. Oops, I don't have the screen over. There we go. Up $72 on this on 3 micros.
Where are you from, Jay? He comes back. Oh, thank you, pouring back. Finally, the Bears said enough.
Took that for about a $70 win then.
You just got a $70 win?
Yeah, on topstep.
Oh. Good
Jay's in Tokyo. He's originally from Boston.
Boston, now Tokyo. What are you doing in Tokyo?
And no, Hassan, I haven't taken any payouts, so they haven't put me live.
Ox, beat the dead horse here, but look at that. Your purple bar came down on the bottom of that 2-bar red stack there, and then it got below it. That's when it whooshed.
Yeah, I like it.
I just had a really good friend of mine who he lives in Vermont. He just spent about 3 weeks in Tokyo, and he said the same thing. He thought it was wonderful there. He did a couple of walking tours.
CBR. That's it.
CBR. No, he's a Midwesterner.
No, he's in Pennsylvania.
Really? Who's the guy in Montana?
Not sure who's
He's
in
been around
Montana.
for. I'm thinking Montana, maybe Idaho. We're out in the Yellowstone country. It's great you're in Tokyo, Jay. Yeah, I agree with you about that. I actually, funny, the friend I just bought, I drove down to Vermont. I'm in the Ontario, Canada. I drove down to Vermont, see my friend, and then I drove across to Halifax, Nova Scotia, and I went to Maine. I really liked Maine. Harbor. No, I didn't go near there. I went over to Portland and up, and I went past Booth Bay. I should have gone that way. I could have gone that way and gone all the way up the coast next time. I went to Portland, looked at the ocean from there. Hmm. All the way back to the overnight low. Here we go. This is overnight high. This is going to be the fight here. Whether they decide the bulls have to make a decision here, or they're going to lose the narrative. Get out of that trade when you enter. You went to one of those lines, Ox.
I just, as soon as it started pulling back that green candle, I got out. I should have stayed in.
Yeah. SJ. Well, that's what that's what they just brought it back to that 13. They used that number to be the battleground. That's why I'm saying, like, if it's a stop gather, as you say, and they bang it up again. But if they don't hold it here, it could be a start of a whole problem.
So guys, I just got very lucky. I left
What happened to
limit.
you?
I left a limit order, and I'm showing my chart now. I left a limit order on this chart, and it filled at 410, went all the way up to 444, and now it's back down to the entry. I didn't know it until I just went to the chart like 2 bars ago. And
Oh,
yeah, so it went several $100s into the red, and now I'm in green.
oh!
So I got really lucky.
I left one on the other day. I managed to get out. I noticed it pretty fast, and I managed to get out. I hate when I leave one on. I'll do it.
So yeah, I went 34 points in heat, and now it's back to my entry.
If they do give up 13, what I see, Jay, is it goes back down. The next critical number would be, so, not an exact number, but they gave up low 90s. You could retest there, and then if the Bulls can't bring it back, that means it's not even a stock collection anymore. It's literally people want to sell this thing.
And I just got out for a profit. It wasn't a big profit, but it was a profit.
Who says you can't hold a trade?
It's gotta not know. It's gotta not know I'm doing
Yeah.
it.
Next time someone says you don't hold trades, you show them that sheet and say, I held one for like half an hour through through fire and ice. I'm tough.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm gonna fill the coffee cup. I'll be right back.
All right. There was no stop loss on that trade, so it was either I was gonna notice it eventually, or it was just gonna kill me. Yeah, when it hits max loss, I hear the trade close in my headphones. I slept through one of the best trades I ever took once. I left one on Tradeify on one of my first topstep accounts. Didn't realize it, and woke up next morning up $600. Then there was another time, I think it was the same topstep account. For some reason, normally I don't have volume on my computer. It's just on my headsets. But for some reason, I had the volume on the computer. And again, I left one on. And I sleep near my computer. And I had just fallen asleep. And I heard the Tradeify voice, order filled. I'm like, well, I open up one eye. I'm like, what's going on? I quickly closed that one. Hey, Torrent, I'm going to assume somewhere around 11:30 Eastern, but I'm not sure. He asked when would be the best time, and I said after the stream ends. So I'm going to assume it around there, but I don't have an exact time. Why? Assad, why?
Order filled.
Awesome. That's cool, Assad.
Back.
Welcome back.
Talking about what fight here.
Oh, my internet just cut out, guys. Are we still here?
Oh, you're back now.
Okay.
Yeah, you had a burp there. Yeah, he was really good during the pandemic. That. Oh,
Hey, Rod.
Rodion too. Yeah, he was with us last time we did this.
Yep, that's RJ.
Yeah. See, how you doing? Well, so we got a fight here where the Bears have to, I see them trying to get, if the Bears can get a little more oomph here, they'll jam it down to 390. That'll be where the division is.
Oh,
There you go. There you We're going to take it through 400. Reaction. I should grab that. Not being very aggressive here. What time are we at? Lots of time left. Hassan wants the Bears to destroy. I read an article about Dave Portnoy. It's pretty amazing. He started with nothing. Had a little local Boston podcast. You know, he's like taking it into a mega media empire. Started out just talking about Boston sports. He had a Boston sports podcast. Well, I think we always talk about the big zeros. 400 ended up being given a fight there, as it does often. Double zeros.
Popping up, trying to get through the 9. Rod, I think you should add you should get MotoWave and their Nitro and cost them as much money as possible.
That Portnoy's pizza. I've never done that. I heard about it. I read an article about it. Box 3 trades so far?
4 if you count the accidental one.
Or I got one. Purposely not being aggressive. Not the trading, not the three trades is not aggressive. Neither are you.
I'm long here. Got it at 409.75.
You got in long at 75, 400,
409.
or
409.75.
409, I mean? 409, sorry,
Yeah.
not 400, obviously. 975, let's look at your.
Struggling with the 20 EMA though. Can't seem to get through it.
Forget, 13 could be a overnight high, could be resistance again. So probably sideways it there. If it blows through that again, then you're gonna burst.
I got out. Break even.
No. Yeah, you probably should have. I don't know if you only had two. If you had two on, you should have had clicked one off at 13.
I only had one of them.
Okay, well, then, yeah, you got to do what you got to do. 13 was going to be a number.
All right, CBR. CBR is going short.
Oh, Godspeed, my friend. I'm going to check out these pizza reviews. You guys, 13 and a quarter is a overnight high, is a resistance. So you could get something here. He thinks it just came down to collected stops, and they're going to take it right back up again. I'm neutral. I don't know what it's going to do. I do think there might be a move to take this down to the 390 area. Portnoy. Bulls are pretty strong here, CBR.
Order filled.
Right on that number though. 13 and a quarter is a real toughie.
Definitely a fight here.
Well, all due respect to the two shorts, I got more of a lean on long. I wouldn't enter here though. So decent point for the shorts. Looks like maybe back up again, by the way. Took it back down to 70. They hate 70. Got to 69.95 and just shot. You probably could make a lot of money these last few days just trading short to 70 and buy 70. EQ 15 minute. There you go, boys. Down Well, 10.
Order filled.
$0.50.
Nice, Rod. I haven't traded my FTT accounts in a few days.
PBR, if the Bears get control of this, I got it going to even see 85 too. But we're around 390, I think. Be the spot. I'm here. You got to shake the magnet of 1325 overnight high that it want. That's a. Is it a support or resistance right now? You obviously want it to be a resistance, but it could be a support. So you got to get rid of that. In one way or the other, you got to get rid of the stink of that because they want to play on that number. Then you got the double zero, 400. And you got the low of this last wave down was 97. So you got 3 or 4 numbers to get to before you go into cracking the low 90s. Well, you got to leave one number behind. And then you got to crack the double zero. And there'll be a fight there.
Well, we're 2 hours in. That doesn't sound like a 5-star review, Rod.
We're 2 hours in. Well, CBR's got 5-6 points now. I'm an optimist with a bearish view. That could be your. That's a good title for an autobiography. I'd buy that book. Yeah, I very rarely get up this early, but if the odd time I get up in the middle of the night and I look at the London, it's often thin for the instruments we trade. I have a 6E. I often think I should trade the euro.
GG Trade and Consult. You can have up to 3 funded accounts with MyFundedFutures of any of their accounts. So maximum 3 funded. Um, You can have as many evals as you, well, you can have up to 10 evals, but only 3 funded accounts. Ox TV, Hassan?
Yeah. There's a problem with that, though. Isn't Oprah's network called Oxygen? I think it's
Yeah.
the short form. Ox TV. You could come on and hand out like Oprah. You get a funded account. You get a funded account. Everybody gets a funded account. All right, this thing's coming back up. Here we go.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Trade
Nice
to
move
me.
up.
Sleeping. Back to sit on an overnight high at 13 and a quarter. Comes back down. Gathering.
Oh, really? Rod, I wonder why.
That's interesting. Enter here or not?
Hey, Glitch, how you doing?
Why with the idea of entering long here? Whether to click this or not.
Interesting, Rod.
Yeah. I'm in. I'm in. Second trade. Oh, I don't think it's going to get all the way to 28. Oh, back to my start.
Just
Tight
touch,
stop this.
just touch that trigger point resistance and you bounced right off of it.
No. I'm not going to hold this for much.
Oh, wow, gold really died.
Oh. Hopefully the people sold it to put their money in the NQ. That would be nice for me. Oh, I got to move. I'm in at 16 and a quarter, by the way. What are we doing here? Might London. If I can get to 21 and a quarter, 20 ticks, I'll take one off. I'm not going to go for the full 40. Nope, she's coming back on me. Ah.
Pulls back. I hit 421s, pulled back by 10 points.
Got a 1-to-1 risk reward now. Shit. Pardon my French. Be a stop collector, move back. Yeah. Stopped out.
It's yucky choppy.
And it's coming back up again.
Yeah, motivational
Stop
healing.
out.
Yeah, motivational healing. Gold's not having a good night right now.
I'm 1 for 1. Still green though.
Good.
I took a 5-point stop.
Oh, look at that. Right turns right back
That's
around.
back to my entry. I know. I think if it was regular time, I would have still held this. I would have had a bigger stop. Because I would have had a bigger, would have got, bigger profit target too. I would have held it. My original stop on that was 6 and a quarter. Well,
Excellent job, Rod. You,
$1.50 now.
yeah,
Like small.
you can get a candy bar.
I have a website. You're a guru.
That's probably $1.50 more than most gurus make.
I know. Instead of getting on your own private jet, you can do a video of you walking in by a candy bar. You too can do this every day. You'll become a great trader and you'll die of diabetes. What are we gonna do? Well, overnight high has done its job as advertised. So we want to get it away from this. We're just gonna be boring all day, and we're gonna have to take either little small stop outs or small targets. We gotta break this. We've got chains on right now, and they're called the overnight high. Not helped by the fact we got 00 right below. So for the bears, it's a real drag. You got to try to take it short and jam it down through 00. And for the longs, a bit more runway, but you're trapped at 428, the previous day high. We're at 13, which is call that 50. You call it 30 and 00, and we're at 5, and 15 is the overnight high number. So you're like we're trapped right in the middle of 2 big points. So it's not a lot. No wonder it's like friggin' sideways.
Definitely rangy here. But look back, we've basically been in, let's see, 21, basically about a 10-point range for the last half hour.
Yep. Well, we are, as advertised earlier, the overnight high would hold the line here. Got a poke up right now, though. There it goes.
Oh yeah,
Damn.
back up to that.
Gotta be so fast on the trigger with these things. I wanted to enter there. That can get me. Oh. Nope. I don't like it now. Had to get in at 18. Let's quick go to 28. 26, remember we got that number. We got that also. We got a big fib at 26 that had a heavy reaction. And a lot of crap here. Glad I didn't click that. Almost went in there. Aggressive. Glad I didn't. Next. We need to break out of this area. Look back. I think that was 10 to 5.
I'm glad you're still green there, CBR.
That's interesting. My stats drop big when I hold longer than 15 minutes. This is where I feel for you, Ox. I see what the streamer problem is. You know, it gets like in a dirty area and it just doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Off. Changed my
Dang.
initials from RJ to DA, standing for dead air. What do you talk about? Oh, here she goes. I don't know. Sound excited. You're gonna get a run though. I wouldn't mind getting 5. That's a revenge trade to start talking like that though. Get my 5 back.
Keeps pounding its head on that trigger point resistance coming down again.
It's a really bad area.
Rod, no other accounts to trade right now, or? Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Can I show you something in a Bulenox or perhaps a Phidias?
You sound like a waiter. I want to say I got time to go down and make a full breakfast, but I think I actually maybe have time to go down and start the car and drive to a truck stop. Go back. It's not a lot of fun right now.
Is that with or without onions, Rod? Oh,
I guess what can we talk about? I did something. I'll talk. I did something crazy last night. When I woke up and the alarm went off. I went, "Oh, I've done that last night." Played golf and we were at the bar afterwards, and there's a guy that lives down the other end of my town. He lives on the harbor, and he's got a tiki bar on his dock. And he says, I don't want it anymore. I'm selling it. So I bought it.
oh,
I know. So I said, I'll take it. So now I got a couple phone calls last night. Got a truck with a trailer and a couple of guys. And it's really heavy. He says it's about 700 or 800 pounds. 700
oh,
pounds.
wow.
I got a guy with a good heavy trailer. So we're gonna go pick it up on Saturday and put it down at my place, on my deck, beach. This will be a beach bar.
Wow, that's a little impulse buy, wasn't it?
I know. My next door neighbor, he has a tiki bar. He's not, and he's pretty proud of it. It's gonna be a tiki bar war next summer.
You wild Canadians.
but we're gonna be battling for neighbors. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun.
Absolutely.
Here we go back down again. This guy has a sailboat in front of his. I don't have a boat. Actually, I'm in a really rough, like it's an inlet, part of the bay, but it's an inlet of the bay, and it's super shallow and a lot of rocks. So it'd be hard to dock a boat here in this in front of my place. To me, it would be impossible. You could take your centerboard out if you're a sailboat, and you take a prop out if you're a boat. Even the jet skis have problems. The summer, my review of this summer, I got, was I drank too much, partied and drank too much this summer. Too much focus on beer drinking with the wedding and everything like that we had here. And so my end of summer review was, next year less drinking. But now we went out and bought a bar. Well, no walks. You weren't my first thought this morning when the alarm went off. Oh my God, what did I do last?
Does your wife know about it yet?
No, no, I'm not gonna tell her either. I'm gonna surprise her. I think she might be coming up tomorrow. If she comes up to tonight, steady right now, and I guess I'll tell her. I'll have to explain where I'm going first thing in the morning on Saturday. But if she's talking about coming up tomorrow, so we're doing it early in the morning. So by the time she gets here, it'll just be sitting there when she pulls in the driveway. I'm gonna put it. My driveway goes right down to the end, right in front of the beach. So I'm gonna put it right down at the bottom of the driveway, at least for now, for the winter. She'll see as soon as she pulls in. She likes to drink, so I guess she'll like it. Yeah, he does like her white wine.
Popping back up.
That's a good one, Jay. It's hockey, right? So it's instead of Yankees, Red Sox, it's Maple Leafs, Montreal Canadiens.
Okay.
Just hate each other. We just hate each other. This guy is like a walking poster for the Montreal Canadiens. He's always got Montreal Canadian logos everywhere. Logo, hat, sweater. Playing golf. His head covers last night had Montreal Canadian logos on them. Anyway, the bar's covered in Montreal logos. I told him they better all be removed. No Montreal paraphernalia. He says he's going to leave one tiny one. I'm going to have to find it. And I will. I'll take that thing apart. Cannot be any Montreal Canadiens paraphernalia anywhere near that thing. Might have to do an exorcism on it. There's talk of Tampa because their roof blew off. Tampa Bay Devil Rays.
Yeah.
Do they even call themselves that anymore? The Rays, I guess.
This Rays, yeah. It's got the devil.
This Rays, right? Yeah, there's talk either they'll go to Nashville or Montreal. Probably end up in Nashville. Although I don't know what kind of stadium they have in Nashville. Montreal has it's not good enough for MLB standards today, but it was, the Olympic Stadium that they used to play in before still exists.
I'm long, and I just hit target.
Good.
So that was like a 4-point trade, I think. Let me look at what that was.
It's gonna go the 28 mark again.
4.5 points, $90 trade. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what the Rays end up doing. It was like I couldn't believe that they said that that roof was only able to hold up to 115-mile-an-hour winds. I'm like, you're in Florida. Why wouldn't you make it more? You had to know
Yeah,
eventually it was going to get hit with a hurricane.
that seems kind of crazy. Why would the specs call for that? That's kind of dumb. I thought that too. That's why when the Minnesota Dome collapsed, um, excess snow. I don't know this for a fact, but I wonder if maybe they didn't build it for enough snow specs for holding snow.
Yeah.
Looks like it's going to keep going up. Right enter. Again, I got the slow fingers today though. Oh, but Tampa Bay is in the same division as the Jays, so if they go to Montreal, that'll be quite the rivalry between Toronto and Montreal. Do not like each other. Gonna try one. Oh man, I'm gonna go to that 26. I'm not going to 28. I'm gonna take one off at 26. Get there.
Jay, you're not still looking for 450, are you? You're not still in that trade for all these hours, are you?
I think that's the way he trades.
I mean, I'm not criticizing. I was wondering. That was quite the pullback.
No, I know that. No, I didn't. I didn't say that to mean that imply that you were talking about it.
Yeah. Wow, that's
I
impressive,
was
Jay.
just saying,
Yeah, he's
yeah,
still in it.
that's
That's
just
impressive.
trade.
I couldn't do that. I could not hold through those pullbacks.
We were talking earlier. He mentioned that he does. I knew you weren't complaining. I was just trying to say that
Yeah.
I got to get up there. Get up to 2675. I want.
Got within a tick of
Hit it.
26.75.
I know. I had mine. It didn't take me though. Either or maybe I didn't have it on. I was just adjusting. I probably was putting it on when it got there. I didn't get it on fast enough. I'm not fast. I'm a YM guy. YM. We're like Caribbean. We move really slow. No, not taking a loss here. So I'm already trapping at break even. On this. Get up there, you buggers. Yeah. Hit overnight high too. This could be it. Shot right to the overnight high. Touched overnight high. Yesterday's previous day.
Yeah.
All right. Got one off. I'm not gonna play with the second one. Put it at above my entry. And I think it. Let's see what happens. At 28 or 28. Oh, actually it hit 30, I think. What did it hit? 29. Okay. We stopped at 5. Wow. So you bought that con at 378? Nice. If it goes. Yeah, that's where that's where Jay. That's great trading. That's a great way. That's where I ultimately want to go. I'm sort of I'm at that in between level. I'm gonna take it out here.
Oh, big pullback.
No, I'm not even. Okay, so I made a profit. 6 points and 5 points on one and 1 on the other. Oh, well, there you go. I bitched earlier about getting slipped for 5 contracts or 5 ticks. I got slipped for a bunch to the north.
Oh.
I tried to get off at 26.75 and I got taken out at 28.5. That's like 7. I'm positive 2 on slips.
Nice.
I only bitch about the 7 ticks. Wow. I entered at 26.75 and it took me out at 28.5. Yeah. Nice when the boys. Well, you know, we took one. We ripped them off before. We're gonna give it back to them.
It's so nice of them.
A lot. So it's a lot different. So I guess because it's so thin, right?
Yeah.
In the first half hour, sometimes you get slips, but usually for the rest of the day on NQ, it's pretty much you know, click, click, click. Where you click, you get clicked.
I noticed the one candle was going to enter on that I didn't, but back here on this blue candle, you can see this huge gap. And end up this candle closed at 413.75, and the next candle opened at 415.25. So that was a six tick gap between the candles.
Wow. Huh. That's nice I'm really happy about that. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm even now. I just realized. Okay, I'm checking my second one. I clicked it off at 22.75, and they gave me 22.25. Now in slips, I'm even Steven. Almost like they did that on purpose. Yeah, not.
All right, Hassan.
I was only in a trade for 2 minutes, and it felt like 15.
Are you stim trading, Hassan, or do you have an account somewhere? And was that Iris that told you to get in, or is this just you?
Oh, Jay's gonna. This is positive for Jay to get up to those big numbers. Wants to try to.
Pulls back.
On the day. I got my. Yeah. I'm up 220 on the day now
Nice.
on 3 trades. 195 bucks commission. Annoying Ox that the baseball starts on Friday. They take that whole week off for television purposes.
Yeah. Yeah.
especially baseball, because baseball's in every, the whole year is every day, every day, every day. Taking a day off to travel, have a travel day, but holy smokes, taking a whole week off to like baseball has a big enough problem with television ratings as it is. I think it just takes the air out of the balloon. Guardians was great television. I actually heard like people talking about baseball, like, "Oh man, you see last night's game? Now you got a whole week off." Like,
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
speaking of which, I can stay up for the get up this Vikings. Tell me I'm gonna look it up. Oh, the Rams won.
Yeah, they
Crap.
did.
Oh, I was gonna take the Rams.
I agree, Hassan.
I have gold on my. I'm in a pick'em pool. I can just like brutal.
Order filled.
Or
Thanks for that, Hassan. I just took a long on goal on my Apex account.
I thought it was worse. Oh, now I should Rams. I had a feeling Vikings were gonna get set up there.
If I take a loss, I'll be
Are you
cursing
an
you,
Eagles
Hassan.
fan?
Yeah, I'm an Eagle fan.
I'm talking football. Sorry, Ox.
No, you're fine. I don't follow
Are you
football.
talking? Are you an Eagles fan?
Yeah,
You're an Eagles fan based on
yeah,
your geographical.
yeah.
No, that makes sense. Struggling. You're not a big football fan.
I have a hard time watching football now because of I see what how players often end up after their careers are over. I mean, some are fine, but some have end up with such broken bodies and scrambled brains. It's hard for me to watch.
I think that's a problem down the road for football. I mean, clearly back in the like 10 years ago, that was
Look at NQ.
this thing finally there it goes. They had to
Yeah,
address that concern, or they were going to lose it.
yeah,
And I mean, people can't envision. I mean, NFL right now is a monopoly, almost or like a monolith. Uh, Reason that football won't be the most popular sport, but talk to people who watched boxing and horse racing in the 1930s would have never thought that those sports would be basically nothing today.
yeah,
I do think the football. I mean, bodies are getting bigger, and they're going to have to make this field bigger or something. I don't even know if that'll do it. I think the field is big as it might. Still got the guys on the line, a bunch of it, right? You better hope flag football is very successful at the Olympics. They
yeah,
can change the flag football. I don't know if people will find that. And obviously, the Olympics are going to find that great. Just like I like watching women's hockey and watch it full time. No. Here we go. Oh, I should have held on.
trying to get up to that 450 for Jay.
Yep. Spiked up to 444. We got a new overnight high, but don't forget that 13 was such a big number. Let's remember the overnight high is way up there now. Get that old number. It's still an area of interest. Overnight high is now at 444, which printed at around 4:30 Eastern. And when it keeps bumping its head, I just thought, wow, it'll bump its head and we'll have another go. So I took mine off at 26.75, but it hit 28.5. So, and I clicked the other one on just above my entry. I wanted to protect my entry. I still stand by that. You never know when it's going to be the one that blasts.
Yeah, I saw it just pulled back.
I think
Just on. I got out.
yeah. I could have just easily gone all the way back to 409, and then I'd be going, oh, I gave up everything. What I feel about that.
Ooh, whoosh. 442's now the high.
Yeah, 444.
TradeDay said
At 4 o'clock at 444.
Oh, okay. You're right. I forgot about that.
Is out. Oh yeah, I was talking to Hassan. Well, that's when I said, "Oh, Hassan, I am. I am." In the 20s, it'll be a resumption to go back up and try to take out 44 and go up to. I don't know why Jay has 450 other than it's an even number. Perhaps maybe just throw one up there. I don't know or if he has an actual technical reason for 450. Oh. Oh, that's the way. Why does he have 450 as a number?
Jay, is there a reason you picked 450 for a target?
Oh no. No, why? Charts.
He says 450 is a prime spot for a 5-minute support resistance layer.
YM. Nice move on YM. What's he saying? 450, right? 5 minutes. I got let me change chart to 5 minutes. Got 50.
For some reason, you're breaking up.
I am?
Now you're good again. There, you're solid. Broke up the last couple last couple sentences.
Oh, really? I do. Gotta find an AQ chart. To 5. Back.
Hassan, weren't you calling for absolute destruction earlier by bears, and now you wanted to not look back upwards?
Looking, I looked way left, 452, at low pivot. 450 is a round number up there. Okay. I'm signing off on it, Jay. I should not be telling a guy who's holding from 378 what to do with 450.
Still struggling to get through that level though. 442, 444.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nah, I haven't watched NKD in a while, Hassan. I'm always busy in the evenings anymore, so I don't even look to trade in the evenings.
And when was the last time you had an Asia session stream?
Yeah, probably
Like in
back in like
August?
back in May, I think. But I think I'm gonna do
Really? You
one.
didn't do?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do one this coming Monday. So, I don't know. See.
You do an election night stream?
I did think about that, but A, I don't think we're gonna get the results from the election on election night, and two, I'm afraid of that getting destroyed by political talk.
Well, it'd have to be. You'd have to open it up. You'd have to have political talk, obviously. The only thing you can do is just have a really tight um, policy on. It just, yeah, it always devolves. We get worked up. Um, given they're probably we're not going to get the result they want. Well, 50% of them aren't. For that was a dumb thing to say. Um, it takes off. The last time it was Saturday, so Tuesday to Saturday. It's probably going to be the same 5-day deal this year. We got, I don't know, we shouldn't really be talking about politics, but we got the same thing going on. Our prime minister's been given a deadline of Monday
Oh.
the party elders want him out.
Glitch, I'm red so far.
Really green. I'm green to the, about 200, over 200. Amen to that, Hassan. Hopefully in 2025, peaceful also means peaceful around the world. These wars shut down. Are we 2:30? Oh,
What's that?
does it feel like 3 hours?
No, no.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah,
Like that's like your regular stream.
yeah.
Huh. That's wise.
Pulls back here just a tad. It is like making Jay really work for that 450. Really like it just keeps teasing him, gets closer and closer, and then goes away. Speaking of the NKD, CBR short the NKD. Do I still have an NKD chart somewhere? Yeah, I'm seeing a purple candle, so I might want that.
I haven't traded NKD in years. Oh, 3 hours in. Third coffee. Going to get. I'll be right back.
All right. Sitting right on the 9. And purple. Or trying. Nice move down.
I can
Welcome back.
see 42,720. Damn talk, I love it.
Whoosh on NQ.
Bit of a whooshy. Is that a whoosh?
Kind of a whoosh. I mean, would I have called it a whoosh for New York? Yeah, but for London, it seems to be a whoosh.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe a whoa. I don't know if you can put the SH on it. And if you're long, you'd have a word that starts with SH. Oh no. 720. I'm investigating Hassan's 720. Yeah, there's congestion to the left. Actually, at the London, that's around the London Open. 720. It could go up for a test up there. It was a baby whoosh. I'll go with that. Okay.
Someone tuning into the stream right now is like, why are they trying to figure out how big of a whoosh it is?
That's what yeah, we're down to that. Yeah, if someone just came on right now, they go, what are these guys? But here for 3 hours, it makes sense that we're down to talking about baby whooshes. Or
The whoosh paradox.
we should write up a protocol for how to declaring whoosh like hurricanes. Category that was a category 1 whoosh. Cat 1 on the roof off. And
Time to put the second 2-liter in the fridge.
actually kind of weird that doesn't have a baseball market.
Wait, say
They're
again?
pretty good. I'm just going back to the Tampa Bay thing. That's
Oh.
what I talk about. Well, I'm weird that it's such a shitty. Pardon my. There, I did use the word. It's a crappy baseball market. It's quite a sports town in terms of their support for their football and their hockey. And it's not just because they have a team that's won a couple of championships lately. They were good. They had solid crowds even when they had not a very good team 10, 15 years ago.
The speculation is, part of it is that because teams have had spring training for so long down in Florida, that a lot of people are more fans of the teams that come down for spring training. So the fan base is so fractionalized between like however many teams train in Florida in the spring.
That's a good point because Miami's not doesn't have Miami's not a good baseball market either. I
No,
bet you that's it. No, I don't think I think they've always they've had different owners and they've got a stronger ownership than they've ever had right now. But they've had a lot of problems over the years too. up
Plus
and
the
downs.
plus the fact that even before it lost its roof, the Trop was not a really good park. It's
There's
pretty
even
ugly.
the football. They're Buccaneers, even when they've always been strong Buccaneers. And back in the day, back in the 80s, the strongest USFL franchise was the Tampa Bay. That was always considered the best franchise, strongest in the USFL days. Ah, it's interesting. That probably has a lot to do with it.
Saw an article today. It said they think Juan Soto is going to get 600 million in free agency.
Really?
Yeah,
Well,
15
I
million,
heard the Jays are going to go after him.
15 years, 600 million.
What's that? How much is that? That is 40
Like,
million a year.
yeah,
What did what's his face get? Otani, he got 700 million. How many years?
10, but deferred. So I'm not sure whether any of Soto's will be deferred or not.
Well, I think the Blue Jays are going to try to, or they're going to, all they're going to succeed in doing is getting Soto more money.
Gold continuing to come down. Crude, beautiful bounce on crude.
What Pete Alonso will fetch on the open market.
Yeah, he had a little bit of a down year this year, but he's still a good player.
Sure. Well, yeah. Well, look what he did in the postseason. He was a money player. He
Yeah,
was
yeah.
Mr. October this year. Jays need a first baseman. They can move Guerrero to third. So if we get Soto in the outfield, Alonso at first.
Yeah, I can't see Toronto spending that much money.
Well, I got Rogers Communications, cell phone company owns them, so I don't want to. I'm paying about two something for my cell phone internet right now. I don't want to pay 400 just so they can have Soto and Alonso.
Keep trying to break back up through the 20 and the 9 here. But so far, not working. It's not working.
Bears are still pushing it down. They made another little indentation there.
Ooh, yeah.
If it stays in the low 20s, if it goes all the way down to the low 20s and turns again, that could build the momentum for the 450 run. 450. I got 456 as a big number up there. And Jay's 450. Oh man.
If it hits that, Jay,
20.
that's still an awesome trade.
It's 43 points. Reported earlier, 378 break even. I'm assuming that's where he bought then. 421, 43 points.
I would take that any day. Oh, yeah, that was a good entry on
I'm
gold
sure
there, Hassan. I had a blue candle on the 5. I didn't see it.
that's great. That'll keep you in sushi for a couple more days in your adopted city that you're living in right now. There are a lot of English spoken. My friend was when he was staying there, didn't seem to think the language was a barrier. A lot of English speaking. He might have been on it. I forget. He might have been on a tour thing though. He was on.
I've only had
Did that?
sushi. I've only had sushi once in my life.
Oh man, I had that. You've never eaten sushi on my parlay card, so I have to take the loss on that. Yeah, not much English here, eh? I guess my friend might have been. I don't know how he may have been on a. He was there for 3 weeks, but he might have been some kind of tour because he kept on talking about these walking tours. He had an interpreter with him, probably. Jim Morrison ate more sushi than any man ever seen. He, he do any math right now. 81. The sushi thing.
So you're saying we
Oh,
should go long on sushi futures?
well, it doesn't come up anything. What? No, it is highly questionable that Morrison actually consumed food in his 20s. That's a stupid thing. That's what Quora says.
Yeah, the Jim Morrison thing was a song. In case you missed that there, RJ. He
Oh, it was a
he
song.
yeah, he says the Doors songs. I eat more chicken than any man has ever seen. He just was kidding and changed it to sushi for himself.
Oh, boy, it's a deep joke. I love it, though. I was
But excuse us
more of a
because
Doors fan.
yeah, we're kind of tired, so we might miss these jokes that have like more meaning to them than we than we can process at the moment.
I had a really neat Doors experience once. I was in Cleveland. Go to some Cleveland Indian. They were the Indians, and we're going to. They're there for the weekend to watch the Indians. Went to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and the guitar player, I don't know if he's a bass player or what. Anyway, in the Doors, Ray Cetera, He was actually in the building at the Hall of Fame when I was there, and I watched him walk up to his the door. There's a door section, right? And look at his own stuff. It's kind of neat to watch him looking at his own monument, like to himself, to the band. It was cool. Long on sushi futures. Yeah, I wonder if there's even a thing.
Not aware of any fish futures.
There's no fish futures? You think there would be, eh? Because, like, actually, and especially these days, because you think fish, like, that's like grain. You think that that fishing companies or fishermen could buy futures to protect their price. And with
Well, let's look. Fish.
fish
Let's
futures
see. Nothing found in
is
fish. Tuna.
existing salmon futures
Oh, really?
denominated there's a fish pool index.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, European salmon futures. There we go.
No, there's fish futures. I figured there had to be because the fish companies would want to.
No data.
I got a bunch of crap below here. Not crap, I shouldn't say crap, but that future of seafood and ocean emergency. Tuna futures, yeah. Shrimp futures.
And keep popping up a little bit. How many cans do you get out of a whole tuna?
Well, I can tell you what you do. Buy a tuna futures contract and let it expire, and then see what ends up being delivered to you.
That's good for the heart. Nice little pop there on NQ. Back up to 435. Nice call on
For the
gold,
best.
Hassan.
Oh. One of the best morning radio prank calls I ever heard. Guy caught this huge swordfish down in Florida, and it to be mounted. And his wife told a radio station about it, and they phoned him at work one day, live on the air, pretending that they were the mounting place, and they phoned him and said, "We've got your swordfish all canned up." What are you talking about? Yeah, we got your cans here. We canned it for you. Oh man, the guy bought that. Well, pardon the pun, hook, line, and sinker, and when he had like a full on force 10 temper tantrum on the air. Oh, it's hilarious. we get here and they ask how did the session go, we'll be able to tell them, oh man, you guys missed everything. Tampa Bay baseball talk, the size of a whoosh, and fish futures. Riveting. Absolutely riveting.
Only the best conversations here at MightyOxTrading.
Center. Let's see if that fish stuff on my.
Back again.
Ninja does not offer it.
All right,
Tuna.
CBR. Have a great day. We'll see you next time we do one of these streams.
Okay. Oh yeah, right. That's right. You're in the donut business. You have a coffee shop again.
Oh, he's kidding around. Dying to make the donuts like the old Dunkin' Donut commercial.
But wasn't there someone here that, or maybe it was him saying, maybe he's used that as his exit line before. I thought there was someone in here that had a coffee shop.
Oh,
I
no,
don't think of
CBR.
another.
I don't know. Whenever CBR, I forget what CBR does, but whatever he does is requires steel-toe boots, and I don't think so. I don't think that'd be donuts because he recently lost a toe.
Oh boy, lost a toe.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's no fish on the Nasdaq. I mean, on the Ninja. I can find. I did tuna, salmon.
Sardines would have a small tick value. Oh.
I'm trying to think of I come up with a topper, but I can't. On a blank. Only Ace was here. He always inspires me. Oh. All right, that's the end of the fish conversation. There's no fish for you. Uh-oh. Oh, my. Hear that sound?
Huh?
He went to
What's that?
oh, the ninja's frozen up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, oh, I mean, I can get too many. Oh, instant manager. So, okay, I'm unfrozen.
Okay, good. The
I'm
only time,
unfrozen, but the market's frozen.
yeah, only time I've seen a frozen ninja is in Mortal Kombat when he's facing Sub-Zero.
Up to Mongol. Mongolia. I didn't know this. Here's a fun fact. You know, we were talking about islands before.
Mm-hmm.
The largest island. Oh yeah, I forgot to add that to our list along with the Tampa Bay stuff. Mongolia is the world's largest landlocked country.
Really?
On a bordering close sea. Yeah. I know that. Would love hurricane futures. That's going to be. I've seen a couple of um, news pieces on Florida's going to have a lot of trouble down the road with real estate.
Yeah.
Sure, like interest rates are just going to be off the chart.
I wouldn't want to insure them.
I guess like inland, people have to like. I just don't know how people can live on the. Won't be able to live on the coast or have a business like a restaurant on the like a hotel on the coast. Like, what's the insurance rate?
Still in gold, this on? Nice move. I wish I had taken that one instead of the first one.
Yeah, I would think that some people just give up. They've started calling them. There's a name for it now. They call them halfbackers. There's a lot of people that move down to Florida from the very northern states like Michigan, Pennsylvania, New York, and they go down to Florida and then they give up. But they only go back to like North Carolina. They're called halfbackers. Did you oh, Hassan, you got out. Oh well. Profit's profit, man. Insurance rates are like they could go as high as like 20 grand a year for a 4-bedroom house. Like over $1,000 a month.
Choppy again. We're not going anywhere here.
All right. Waiting for what our next topic switch will be. I would have got at least another 5 minutes out of Mongolia, but unfortunately that didn't work. If I actually no, I'm going to start it. But that landlocked country, I would have never guessed Mongolia.
No, me neither.
What I would have said? Okay, what would I have said? I would have picked a country in like Africa.
Yeah.
Chad. Is Chad on the Mediterranean? I don't think it is. Get to Chad. This is such exciting stuff. Chad. Where's Chad? Yeah, see, Chad's landlocked. Oh, Sudan. You're looking beside it. Sudan. Oh no, Sudan's on the Red Sea. Niger is bigger than Chad. There's this country called the DRC, which I don't even know what is.
The
Oh, Democratic
Democratic
Republic of
Republic of
Congo.
Congo. Yeah. So
Oh, Algeria.
I actually took a trade and I'm up 5 points.
Oh, are you still in?
Yeah, I'm thinking about I'm thinking about getting out here, even though I'm getting a blue candle, so I don't know. I'm up $130 on it right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna press my luck. I'm taking it off there. Maybe. Hold on. Still going. Yep, off there. 8-point trade. I got in on that blue
Nice.
candle back here, and I just held through that chop into there. Yeah. Thank you, Jay. I should have stayed in, but back up to the highs there, 444.
A nice 8-pointer. Good one. Good work.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh. Yeah, I see that trade. Let me look at your chart. I'm on a Google site investigating landlocked countries. Oh yeah. Oh, there's controversy. If you're interested in hearing about it.
Sure.
Lost it. Did I click it off? Oh my god. I guess I clicked it. Oh, here it is. Here. Well, I found a site. I said, "What's the largest landlocked countries in the world?" And this one. Remember, Google said Mongolia was number one. Mongolia is number two by quite a large. Kazakhstan.
Oh.
Yeah, it is number three. So I was on the right track. Niger's four. And then you got Mali, Ethiopia, Bolivia. Geez, I'm surprised at Bolivia. Zambia, Afghanistan, and the Central African Republic. This thing says Kazakhstan, and by quite a lot. Kazakhstan is 2.7 million square kilometers, and Mongolia is only 1.5. So I don't know why
Wow.
that's not even close. Kazakhstan's number one. Alabama, the Crimson Tide, is not in the top 10 for once. Who is number one in college football right now? Switching subjects.
I'm not sure.
Number one in college football right now. The college football ranking. Oh, Oregon, right? Oregon. And Georgia. And State's number three. Ohio State's always up there. Four. Texas. Actually, Alabama's nowhere near. Of course, what's his face quit, right? I don't even know who the coach is anymore. Saban quit?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not. They're ranked 15. I'd hate to be that guy that took them over. LSU's at number 8. Clemson 9. My team, the Notre Dame, are 12.
Pulls back a little again, teasing Jay with getting close to 450 and then pulling back again.
Oh, yeah. Everybody gets headaches the first day they arrive. That's funny. Yeah, Bolivia is. Isn't Peru like that too? I think. Know about Bolivia is that's where Butch Cassidy and Sundance Kid met their final stand. Peru's got the Machu Picchu. I got out of golf. What does that mean, Hassan?
He
This
meant
way, quit golf?
no, he meant gold. He just a typo.
Oh, all right. Oh, nice catch, Ox. I was like going, what's he
I was confused for a quick
being a
second too.
golfer?
Yeah, I was confused for a quick second too. Then I realized that he had just was in a gold trade. So I figured that's what it must mean.
As a serious golfer, I find golf and trading so similar in terms of your mental anguish or success or pleasure. It's the same thing. Very similar.
And with as expensive as golf is, I guess if you've had a bad round, you feel like you've lost just about the same amount of money.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
Pulls down to the 20. Trying to bounce. And back down.
No, it did the overnight high thing there.
Yep.
That's why I don't, like that trade I took before where I got in at whatever, I got in at 21 something and I got out at 28. That was the previous high at that time. Well, actually it wasn't, but it was the old high. And the previous day high was there. That's right, it was the previous day high line. And so if I didn't click out there and it went all the way back down, I feel like a dummy. And it, it ended up going right up to 44. I lost all that. I had a reason to get out, so I go, that's what you got to take.
We're choppy again. Another purple trying to form. And I still trust that purple right there. That's probably pretty cool.
I tried it out, Jay. I watched the first 3 or 4 episodes. I think I watched 3 or 4. I don't think it was good. It was funny. It would, I guess because I watched the English and the American one. Um, Repetitive of that.
Purple candle would have worked.
Same old. It's pretty good. Like, if you like The Office, then you're gonna like it because it's just it's a redo of it, and it's pretty. Well, like if you like that kind of awkward that they truck in, it's pretty good. I'm gonna finish it. It's got there's 8 episodes. I did 3. I'm gonna watch the other 5. So there's an endorsement. And it's very generic as far as like there's not an inside Australia joke thing. Like it could just as easily be a back in Scranton. You don't have to be in. There's no inside Australia stuff.
So it's just the same show with the Australian accent.
And a female instead of a male, it's a female lead. Yeah, it's good. I'd recommend it. You like that kind of show? Even the Australian accents aren't that thick. I think they purposely like kind of muted it a little bit because they want the British and American audiences to watch it as well. Jesus. That was pretty good. That's a reality show, but it was the Australians really went at it. Back to so we came right back. You notice what we hit right there? We basically hit that previous day line was 28. Check it out again. 28 and a half. And it came back down to like down right on top of it. I'm telling you, these lines, these previous day and overnight high lows are really good power lines for scalpers like us. Yeah, Mr. In Between. I've seen that.
Don't be starting that yawning thing.
Did. Long. Still got what? We're coming up to our 4th hour. We're not even halfway.
Poor Jay.
Yeah, that would be tough. I was thinking that New York, when it gets, they're going to take it all the way. They'll start kicking it down. To New York. That's what they did yesterday. It went up all night. And actually, we've been down the last 2 days. Oh, no. I kind of. Well, they ended up yesterday. Down. The day before, they collapsed it all day long, pretty much. No, and I don't know. I guess you can't really go by that. I'm thinking they take it down. Hopefully, after they hit 450. Are you still in, Jay, or you took it out at that? Did you take it? I can't remember now. You had it at 421. Did you actually close it out at 421, or you're still in? Okay, good. That's what, ultimately, I mean, that's that's where I want to go. I want to trade a larger time frame and bigger holds. Get away from this scalping mentality. I'm looking. I do runners, but it's still scalping. It's still like 15-minute trades. Let's ask you, Jay. So you're talking about you use as 5 minute your smallest chart. What higher time frame chart do you use to balance the 5 minute to make those decisions? I'd be interested. You don't want to answer that, then what's your favorite landlocked country? Oh, it started on the 2-hour. Interesting. 120-minute. 60. Oh. I don't know why I'm typing. Why can't I just talk? I got into that, so I forgot I forgot I'm on stream. I'll do it in stereo.
Look
Did
at
you
that.
enter end of day yesterday?
Oh, yeah, but look at that. He says 233 tick. Isn't that what you use?
I do use a 230. If things are going fast, yes, we'll hit the 230. Yeah, but actually, that's funny, Jay. I use a 233 on the NQ. My smallest chart. Interesting. Start of the open.
Like the
Well,
6
yeah, but
p.m.
what open? The open
6.
like
Like
today's
this,
open, or what open did you use? The open of the overnight after 4 o'clock?
Asia Open. There you go.
Asian. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, okay, because I'm looking at it on the 2-hour. I absolutely see that. Last most chart I have is a 133 on the YM, and I have a 235, 233 on NQ. Can I ask Jay what made you pick 233? Is there a reason for that, or is it like a random just feel thing? Oh,
What's your target, Hassan, on YM?
750.
No, that's 450 on NQ.
Yeah, I use the 230 because the 23 is a fib number on my thing. 3%. Like to use fib number. And I think also probably because some store guy way back in the day was using 233 for that fib reason. So I got attached to 233 because the guy I was following in a trade room, not a guru, like just a guy I hung out with, was using a 233. I find the 233s relates to the 1 minute. That was not a reason for it, because I'm not a big proponent of minute charts, especially the small ones. I think the ticks get more information. All due respect to our fearless leader. What was your target, Hassan? I'd scroll back and find it, but I'll go through all the. Type 50. 720. Sorry, it was 720, not 750. You are there. Jay's a tough guy. It's Chuck Norris trading.
Sideways. Will we hit 450? Will Jay get his goal? These are the questions we're looking to answer on this edition of Mighty Ox Trading. Pull back down to 434.
Trapper. Chuck Norris trading. What was your entry again, Hassan? What was your entry? Really looking at that. That was a nice move for the YM. It's been steady up. Jay's making me work on these charts. Now I'm up to looking at a 4-hour. The 4-hour. They start the day with a amazing. 4 hours a nice close.
Another pop-up going toward it.
Re-entry was
683.
680. Second go around. Let me have a look here. Right. And here she goes, going up again. Wham. I think Q's making the move. You're right. Wave it. I'm waving on that one. Good. Look at it coming back. Hope you didn't get in, Ox.
I did not.
Good. Your chart. What did your chart show you? You didn't get in?
No blue candle.
No blue candle. Even a purple started showing up. You got it all red. You got like 1, 2 greens and surrounded by about 8 or 9 reds. Sentiment's bare. Okay, 659. That's what I was looking at your original entry. Let me go back and look at it again. Yeah.
Yeah, popping back up. Will this be the run to 450?
That's not very Chuck Norris of you. It must be about 7:30 at night in Tokyo. Close out this trade and go up in the nightlife.
Good morning, Apple. How are you today?
Yep, 7:30. Thirty in the morning, or is it 7:30? I'm confused. Isn't it 7:30 at the night? Right now?
Yeah, if
I
you're in
don't know. I
Tokyo,
can't do it.
yeah,
Yeah,
if you're in Tokyo, you should be
it'd be some,
okay. Nighttime. Well,
yeah,
you're
nighttime.
confusing us, Jay.
He said good morning. I guess he was saying good morning to Apple.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I gotcha.
And Apple's at 5:39. What
Yeah,
is an hour behind? So you must be in. You're Apple's in Central Time.
yep. I'm 5:39 here. So.
Whereabouts do you live, Apple? Excess. What about what city and what's the closest city? What city are you in?
He's not a stalker, trust me.
Oh, I'm gonna end. I will not ask what street after that. I just want to know what city. I'll quit there. Oh, San Antonio, my favorite city in
Oh,
Texas.
Robin is
Love San
from
Antonio.
Robin's from San Antonio too. For money.
That's correct. I talked to her about that. Yeah, I've been to San Antonio twice. I liked it both times. Austin, 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 Austin. I like San Antonio. Riverwalk and Alamo and liked it.
Blue Candle trying to push up here. Is this going to be the launch to 450?
The 2 bar red be right has engulfed those, so I would, and then you got a purple forming. So right now I'd be pretty mixed. Scalp trade maybe. We got nothing until we break this area. We need to go into some new neighborhood. I'm
That's
getting
true.
sick of this 410 to 430 stuff, 440. Would love it for this to break down. There'd be a lot of fun going down.
Jay
We
does
go
not
for
want to.
overnight low at 364, then 335.
Jay does not want to see a breakdown. He wants 450.
Well, I'd like to just sell off from 450. That would be sweet. All his buy orders at 378 drove this up. Maybe if it hits 450, he'll put a sell. Put some big sell in and help me out with going down to my downside target. So I'm just not interested right now. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, it's just Jay the market maker.
I'm waiting for it to do something that's interesting. This blue candle here is kind of interesting if it holds. Oh, awesome, Apple. Glad you got your clearance. I take it they'll be upset if you shorted them, Apple? We're just sitting on the dock of the bay, watching candles form away.
Listening to that.
Oh yeah, I could see having to walk that line.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's interesting, Apple.
And back down. We have been in this range now for a long, long time.
It's long, 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 long.
About an hour and 20, hour and 30 minutes. Another blue candle pop.
Got John DeFore in here, works for a bank up here in Canada. I wonder if he had to declare it.
It's a good question.
That is a good question.
This is actually a
I
credit
know what
union.
bank he works for.
He actually works for, it's a
Oh, is
credit
it a
union.
credit union?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. So I don't know if that's any different.
Slightly. I think they're under guidelines too. Yeah, maybe different. But also, I don't know what I don't know what position he holds there.
Vice president.
He's a vice president.
Yeah.
Come on.
He gets to approve like $1 million loans and stuff.
Yeah, I thought he was a loan officer of some sort.
We could pepper him with questions when he arrives. Be like, try to tell him about his
Yep.
first trade, and we'll be like asking him 10 questions.
I'm gonna poke up again, but it's really not moving. It is not moving.
Trying to get through 444. Can it? Can it? Nope. The answer is nope. It comes back down.
Doesn't want to do it.
Don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. Good job, Hassan. Yeah, Rod, we got another 4.5 hours.
We're at the halfway mark.
Yeah?
We just hit the halfway mark.
We got 5 minutes for the halfway mark.
True. Like being 4 ticks away from the overnight high. We hit it. $1. And like hand grenades and horseshoes. Those count. Or what's the maybe they don't count. I don't know what that saying is.
It's close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
I think you're calculating if you got to the overnight high or the halfway mark in a stream. If you've ever heard the long version of that saying. Most people are lazy. They just do the first two.
Or this might be the reversal. That was a big candle. This might be where it just decides to stop trying and calls hard.
Yeah, I was giving up too. I was not going to hit 720 at that rate. It's a coin flippy here to me. The only people who should be involved in the trade right here are the team captains at center field, the center line, the 50-yard line. I'm mixing up my sports there. Oh, it's quite a move down here.
Yeah.
A lot of power in that. Looking whooshy.
Yeah, it's definitely.
That's whooshy. Not whooshy yet. It's whooshy though. Whooshy like.
Has whooshing qualities.
There's days when I think the NQ symbol should be WH.
Trying to bounce here, maybe? See? Top of the hour almost.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, this would be normally the time I'm waking up.
That's coming down now. That's an official down. That's about the time I take the dog out. I guess I gotta be thinking about that in a minute.
Did you get any of Ace's radioactive dog food so it'll glow in the dark?
That's a big new invention.
Yeah, this is quite the quick drop, and I believe that just nailed Jay's trailing stop.
Oh, we did. Oh wow, this is a drop.
Yeah.
We're getting into some new. We got new territory. We got everything going on now. I see it going down into at least 407. Maybe somewhere 409. 419. That's another 10 points. We'll get in here though. It's a chase right now. You miss it, you miss it.
Down to 413. Not afraid of falling, but I hate it on the ground. Excellent, Rod. Excellent. It's like a almost 900% increase over your last amount.
Right. That was a good trade. That would have been a nice short.
Yeah.
But, how do you know when the one is that's going to break out of the territory? How do you know? Plus, if you just came on a little while ago too, you'd have a different mindset. But when you're sitting here for hours, factors in trading. Bucks rode in is at $11. He's just raking it.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, it was a nice setup for a short.
Yeah, I got my purple candle at the start of this too. Check gold. You're telling me to check gold? Oh, gold's rising. I see gold rising. Oh, there we go. RJ. J is shorting YM.
He's shorting YM.
Yes, he is.
Go to my Y. I gotta to start. I was talking at the London Open. I said I'll take it up, and then New York will take it down. So that could be what New Yorkers are waking up. Or,
Hassan, that was CBR. I don't know what he did with that trade because he had to leave for work. Trying to pop.
Bulls are finally applying a wrench to the bare plants here.
Yep. Struggling there still, though. Still coming down.
Definitely. in the drink. No more coffee. Be right back. You.
How we doing today, guys? The last Friday in October. Remember, we do have news this morning coming up in about hour and a half. Canadian retail sales and U.S. durable goods. 10 o'clock University of Michigan sentiment. Week from today is non-farm payrolls. So I find this interesting. A friend gave me this indicator here the other day, and you can see how it struggled to get through this big box. But taking shorts off of that every time would have worked so far. You can see the boxes here better. Didn't reach the ES box, but basically these work very often. I need to study them this weekend. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if I take it back, you know, they don't. I mean, it's not even something that gets hit every day. But like here, you can see this box here bounced off it twice there. Both times worked. This was the big move down Wednesday, and it blew. It bounced once, twice, three times there on that one. Finally got through it. Then it was bounced. It got back in, bounced in, down once, twice, three times. Came down here, touched the very edge of it, back up, and finally broke down. The guy's an amazing trader. He trades his own account, plus he trades for a couple other people. Not like in prop firms, but like actually, like personal accounts. So I want to study it this weekend. Oh, missed the blue candle there, and it's rising up. All right. Good luck, Hassan. Back in YM, going long again.
Right back in I'm just checking in.
All
I'm just
right.
gonna have something to eat. I'm gonna have something to eat. I don't want to hear me do that. I just made myself some toast, so
All right.
I will. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Watching and waiting here. 419. See if it wants to continue upwards. Gonna cut it, Hassan. Cryogenic. First of all, welcome to the stream. I don't recognize your name. It's proprietary. Perhaps patience you need, Hassan. Blue candle trying to form here, but we're right around this resistance on the trigger point. The trigger point is not proprietary. That's an indicator for EG indicators. I don't know if I want to take a trade into that resistance or not. Glad I did not. Pulls down the purple. I don't really like the purple there either, but it may work. Purple to take. So what I missed was that bounce off that trigger point red line you see there, but I didn't take it. Trying to pop back up again. Staying under the 20 though. I needed to clear the 20. Nope. Doesn't want to really go.
Back.
Welcome back.
He told good. I'm back. I'm not hungry anymore. Hungry for a win. Nothing changed much. EQ came down to that 409 level. They said 407.
Just trying to push back up again.
Now,
Hanging around this resistance, this trigger point resistance. Ah, there it goes. Trying again to move upwards.
yep, it's got some oomph there. Look,
Wow, crude really took off.
I took on
After
the NQ trade.
you're in
Crude.
the
I'm in an NQ trade.
oh cool. What price?
24.75.
All right.
See what happens.
Okay, gold's not that nice move up. I took this blue candle. That failed. This blue candle and this blue candle would have worked. Just my luck, I took the 1 out of 3 that failed.
Yeah, look at CL. You're right. Ooh, wish I was in a CL trade. This sideways NQ trade I'm in. Might blow this off. A lot of bears rushing in here. Start. Look at that crude oil. 233.
Well, back again to the 9. Nice, Hassan.
Back to even. In there. Going back down.
Kind of just sitting here.
Back 233.
I'm a rise up.
There she goes. She's shaky, so I'm not gonna. Keep going. Laying in those greeners. Trade for me.
Nice, Rod. Which account are you on, Rod? What's your new? How much do you need to make or lose for it to be considered a legit trading day?
Uh, I'm going break even on this. I don't like it. If it comes back and gets me, it gets me. Not the great entry. So I'm gonna get broke even on this one.
All right.
I'm not letting it go past me again. Goes up, it goes up. If it break evens, it break evens.
Okay,
I
right.
kind of think that was a boredom entry for me.
Yeah, those often don't.
Yeah, entered for the sake of it. Not even for the stream. Who knows? This could start running, and the next thing you know, I'll be talking about how I saw the floor. Not up as high as 31. I should have clicked one off for 5 points at 29.75.
That would have been good.
Still going. I'm still in. Still in. Buy orders in there. 28.5.
Still going
There she goes.
up to 430.
Taking one off for 5 points. Just in case this isn't a traveler. Oh, didn't hit me yet. Didn't take me out yet. I put one.
It's got a pause in here, but hasn't dropped down.
Still in. I'm feeling it. It's got to get to maybe to a little bit more, maybe up around 35. It'll just start. It'll shoot. It'll do a launch, but it can't get up to that point yet. So now we're faced with my stop's at above break even, so I'm definitely green on this trade no matter what now. Where the bear, they haven't found the bears give up point yet. Every time the bulls bring it up, the bears take it back down 2-3 ticks. But they're losing 4-3, so it keeps slightly going up. We got to get that squirt action.
Yeah, gold is still pushing. That's beautiful move up there, Hassan.
33. Saying my stop. I'm gonna move my stop up a bit. And I think if it gets to 34, 35, it'll whoosh.
It's slowly grinding
Starting
and
to
grinding.
whooshy.
Yeah.
I'll say whoosh. Come on, 44.
That's just a beautiful move up on gold, Hassan. Be able to fall.
The bears are really like it's moving up a. It was 4 up, 3 back. Now it's 4 up, 1 or 2 back. Come on, don't give up, balls. You know you want it.
Pausing a little bit here. Let's see if it's just a momentary pause.
Here we go. They need to operate. to 34, 35. If it get above 30, if it can stay above 35, at some point it'll whoosh. I'll just spam it.
Well, 37 there for a second.
Oh, can't sustain it though. I got an order flow chart here, and I don't know. I don't even know what the numbers are supposed to be like at this time of day, but it's very, very thin. Definitely more buy orders than sells.
Yeah, motivational healing. Finally got the move you were talking about.
Well, came off again.
All right.
That was a nice little run. I'm going to go back tonight or tomorrow. Look at how many times you can make money shorting the 70 and then buying at 70. Pretty consistent for the last 3 or 4 days. Oh, we're stuck at 37 now. This is one slow grind up to NQ.
Still a slow
I don't
grind.
care. I've been in for almost 20 minutes. I got locked in $200. That's still plumber's rates for profit. Don't complain. Here she goes. I'm looking to try to get to 44. So I don't know if I'm being greedy. I move my stop up again. Lock in more profit. I'm in at 32.5 now for stop. Oh, it's a good trade now. Hit 40.
If it's finally gonna hit that 50 that Jay wanted.
Oh boy, if I got 50 out of this, I'd laugh. I'm hoping to try to get to 44.75. 80 ticks. Where'd it go? Where did it end up last? High was 40. What?
Oh,
Just
wow.
broke fifth. What? There's my score. I said it would score it. I thought it would score it in the 30s, but man, it ever shoot there. I am in big money.
Jay said if
He's
anyone
now
hits
at.
his, yeah, Jay wants a kickback. He says if anyone hits my 450, I need a kickback.
I had four. Yeah, I had 456 and it hit 450. Remember this? I said when he said 450, I said I think 456 is the actual, and it just hit it. We're gonna go through 56. Oh, this is a big money maker for me now.
40 micros and
Wow.
stuff. What was your entry on this trade, RJ?
24.75. I got 30 points right now.
Wow.
Yeah, baby. Oh, and the cat's meowing. That's a
Short. You need
exit
to
for
get out of.
short.
Yeah, I was gonna say you need to get out of the trade.
I haven't seen her all morning. She's looking. You idiot, get out. Oh no. Come on, get away from me. I don't know. Stop now. All right, we gotta work it. 56. Get out of here. Jumped up on the desk and give a short thing. Now she's ripping up. Don't. Now she's ripping up the carpet. He really wants me out of this trade.
RJ versus Kitty.
Okay, I'll put my stop at 47.75. I'm gonna get out. 23 points. Yep, I'm out.
I took the short.
Ooh. I think cat went downstairs. You got the short you're on?
Yeah.
What's your entry?
450.50.
Oh. At 456, it hit 457 for my big for the big thing there, for the big distance. Why am I typing?
Here.
I'm typing to Jay. I don't know why I do that. Every once in a while, I forget I'm on the stream. Oh, anyway, I changed the whole the whole attitude now. Of course. Oh, the morning was great. Lots of activity.
I do something similar to that, RJ. Just if I'm reading something in like Discord when I'm on stream, instead of typing, I start responding by voice, and then realize that I'm responding to somebody on the Discord and not somebody on the stream. And
That might be. I think that's even worse. So that was a 23-pointer for me.
Beautiful.
I got slipped by one tick, 47.50.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
It's popping back up on me. I'll take it. I'm out with the point. Thing big, but that's okay. Didn't want to drop. Got a blue candle there, so I wanted to get out. So I wonder if there was something that caused that pop there right at 7:45. Let me go see if there was any type of news that popped. New York Stock Exchange to extend trading day to 22 hours on its ARCA Equities exchange. So the New York Stock Exchange on the ARCA exchange is going to do what futures does and trade around the clock.
Oh, yeah.
Other than that, though, I don't see why the market popped.
Well, thanks, Hassan. If you're leaving, hope you enjoyed it.
I think he was just praising the whole stream. I think you're not leaving, are you, son?
He said this was a nice session with you guys. Sounds like that's a past tense, like I'm out of here. I don't know. I hope he stays.
He was just saying.
Oh, okay.
I should have held
I'll
this
stay.
trade.
I know. I like being on the street, you know. Like helping out Ox a couple of days a month on the specialty stream.
And yeah, it's a good question, Rod. I don't know if that will. It might bring more eyes to it, Rod. I don't know.
That's a good question.
Got to think we're probably not too far off from like all the exchanges going to 22, almost 24 hours a day.
Sorry, coughed. Hang on. Well, now what?
NQ just gave me that because it wants to stay trading NQ.
I don't know. Well, it's a real question. Thank you. There is more money to be made. There's no doubt of that.
One 2-liter has been finished of Diet Mountain Dew.
There's 3 coffees, and now I've done an orange. I'll go to water after that. Maybe a tea. I don't know. No more coffee. Yeah.
Just trying to pop back up. Blue candle there I didn't take, but looks like it wants to. 5 minutes until the regular normal time the stream starts.
Do, do, do. 7. And we talked about,
Good morning, John.
where would it go? We can see the 502 area. 16 minutes on a 4-hour. Let me look at the 6.
Feeling any better, John DeFore?
Yeah, I could see this getting up to 20, up to the 500 level. Clears 456. Ah, John, no problem. You gotta get up, or us two. We're here at 2:30, Windsor time. Eight minutes of actual trade time. And 3 wins and 1 loss.
John, I just finished the 2-liter.
I had 3 coffees and 1 orange juice. Yeah, I'm pretty heavily caffeinated right now. Nothing going on here. This is a doldrums now again. We're at the...
Yeah. It's the time that normally starts the stream. So good morning. Welcome to MightyOxTrading.
True enough, go into your preamble for the morning crew that comes in.
Hope everyone's had a great
Well, my
night.
plan
Ready?
right now is...
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Story. So
I was just
Ox,
kidding
cue it
already.
up.
Yeah.
There you go.
I hope everyone had a
Go
great
ahead.
night. Ready for a great day. Oh, and gold really pulled back after that big move up. Yeah. Go ahead, RJ. Go ahead.
Is this Ox hosting or Tony the Tiger? Great. I got the plan right now is we're stuck at 456. I had as a pivot earlier. I hit 457. But 457 is now the new high of day. To break 457, if we do that, we could probably see 500. Now, what do we do for short? I think it's a short to get to the next long. You could go all the way down to 24 area where I bought on that last trade. But to really get the bears taking over control, again, they'd have to take it quite far down. Looking on a smaller chart. 37 is going to be a friction, and then, as I said, down around 24. If they take through 37, that gets the bears more optimistic, and they get it to 24, and they crash that, then they take over. And they could go all the way back down through the double zeros into the 390s again, which was where we all started. So that's the plans right now. Well, those are my plans. I strongly suggest you follow. Well, right now, I think it's a no trade right here. You're just gambling. A bullish. My long-term, this is strictly a prediction, based on just more like a gut thing and all that. When we came on this morning, I felt that would go up, and then finish when the Europeans had got into their bulk of their days over, which it is now. New York would take over, and they'll start shorting this. As we get closer to the open, I think the bears will take control and short this quite far down. But that's just a prediction. That's not. I have to see it first, and then I'll adjust my trading accordingly. Right now, I'm on the long side, hitting the buy buttons.
Blue candle attempting to bounce here. Good morning, Moxie. How are you today?
Moxie, that's a good name. No ace yet. Said he was going to join us early today.
Perhaps the glow in the dark dog food didn't work, and he's out hunting piles.
Speaking of which, I got to take my dog out now. I'll have to take a break in a minute. Take my dog out for a jaunt, or at least a tie up side. As advertised, the buy orders are coming in right now, but we got a pretty big friction right above us.
Good job on that small win last night, John. I'm doing good, Moxie. Working on staying conscious.
Win is a win, John. A strength here. Try to bust. We're going to try to bust 456, 457.
Will it bust or will it double top?
Yep.
Looks like bust it might be up to 5. There's 459.75.
It goes up a bit more and then does a wraparound pullback and go. We can get up into the 90s or the 500 level.
Up to 462.
There it goes.
Yep, 465.
Apologies to anyone I talked out of going for this. I just thought it was gonna double top first. Well, I didn't get in here. Losing money is worse than making, is more important to me. I don't want to lose money. In this trade at 454, and it bounced off 456 and drove down. I'd feel like, oh, why did I do that? And that outweighs staying this entry that could have been at 452, 454 for what is now 10 points, 11 points. To me, law of averages said this was going to double top first. It triple topped at the old high before that, and it triple topped at the, or not double, where was it back here? Actually just made a high and crashed down. And came up, did a double top, triple top, I mean, and now I thought I was going to do a double. My bad. Hey, pizza. We're having pizza too, John. Played my last golf game last night. Had a big finish, broke 80. So I was pretty happy about that. So happy I bought a bar. Too many beers last night. A portable bar. I didn't buy a whole bar, a club. I bought a beach tiki bar for my beach.
Gotten up
I don't break 80 very. That's only the second time I think I broke 80 this year, maybe the third. $39.39, pretty consistent. Thank you. I didn't expect this, Hassan. I really negative. I hope I didn't talk anyone out of this. Go ahead, Ox. Tell me I talked you out of it.
You did not talk me out of it.
I feel bad though. I was pretty negative there. Like, oh, it's gonna. I was on the buy side, but I just thought we'd get a double top and then we'd get a go.
Yeah, I was ready. I was ready to go short at one point, and I did. Luckily, did not do that.
Well, then you should be thanking me.
Order filled.
Actually, no. That's kind of, you were probably shorting based on me saying, I don't think it's going to go anywhere.
I saw the double top pattern there too, and I thought that's
what I thought.
do. Yeah,
It would just come up and I thought, and then it would trade sideways. We either have to make a heavy decision to trade right on top of the line to go long, or we would get a pullback and get the cut through that way. Pulling back now, so should use 456 as support. Or 457. I keep saying 456 because originally I called a pivot there. 457. We could turn that into, that has now been turned into support.
Hassan, I bet you there's people that entered at 10,000 that said the same thing.
Right. No. Oh, there you go.
This is why he can't quit his job at the bank. The amount of money that goes out of golf.
Well, everyone talks about you drive for show and you putt for dough, but I really think where the money's made is the chipping. Short game, the wedge play, because then the closer closer you can get it to the hole in your chip shot, easier it is to putt. You show me a good putter, and I'll show you a guy who's probably a good wedge player. I really try. I concentrate a lot on my wedge play. Season's over, John. We have to concentrate on our trading. We got to get you out of that bank job. Outside. Okay, be right back.
All right. We've answered the question who let the dogs out. It's RJ. Does it want to drop like it's hot? Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Falling. How's everyone doing this morning? Wake up and smell the ox. Wait, that didn't sound right. All right, Hassan, we'll see you in a bit. I just can't do power naps. I always wake up feeling worse. Trying to break through the 20 here, can it?
Order filled.
It's coming down, sitting at 458.
We're it stayed in the low 50s, like 51, 52, somewhere in there. That'd be powerful. We're turned off of 51, say. That'd be. We're in the low 50s. That'd be powerful. I'm looking everywhere. I got.
Son is taking a power nap.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I saw that. Maybe not even the low two. Maybe just the high. Maybe. Yeah, low 50s. If it turns off around 52, somewhere around there, that'd be nice. Don't want it to get below. Don't want it to get below mid 40s. That's a bear statement if it gets down that low.
So we do have news coming up in about 6 minutes. Canadian retail sales, U.S. durable goods. Go through those coming up here at 8:30. U.S. Michigan sentiment final coming up at 10 o'clock.
Mhm.
Only 3 hours to go.
I believe we banked 6 hours already.
Yes, we have.
It was like 3. Doesn't feel like 6 hours.
I agree. Folks, if you're enjoying the stream, appreciate if you go to that like button for us.
Bugging.
Huh?
Barking means dog barking is by order. So get ready for long. Hang on.
Hanging here on the 20.
That's a drag when your driver's not working good, John. I had a slice I kindly call a power fade. For some reason, somehow this year I straightened it out, changed my posture, narrowed my stance, and got rid of. No, I've added about 25, 30 yards on my game. One reason why I was able to score so well yesterday.
Good morning,
I'm like
Robin. How
playing
are you doing?
like I'm
Sorry.
20 years younger. Hey, Robin. Night owls we are. Imagine doing that every day, Ox. Getting up every day at that hour. That'd be a life change.
Yeah, I don't think so. Only if I could sleep from 5 in the afternoon to 1. Yeah. Doing pretty good, Robin.
Yeah, we made a few good trades. You're up, right? Ox, you're in the green, are you not?
No, I'm red.
Oh,
But I'll get there. If not,
not much. Oh,
yeah.
you'll get better. I'm on my way now with that big bag.
Robin, we got a new viewer from the San Antonio area.
Yeah, we did too. Who was that again?
Apple,
Oh,
not the
Apple, right?
not the company.
What's his face was in? What's the CEO's name again? I can't remember his name right now.
Cook.
Yeah, Cook. His first name? John?
Uh,
No.
uh,
What is his?
I don't remember.
Somebody type it in. Somebody, I'll Google it. Apple. Gonna be a big groaner when I see it. Oh, Tim Cook.
Yeah, that's it. I
He's
Austin
been there 13 years. Wow.
Austin Trough. You like profit trade? I've heard some problems that they're having with not responding to support emails, so that bothered me a little bit. See how that goes going forward.
You are the industry watchdog, eh, Ox?
Eh, Somewhat, yeah. I mean, I won't if I think a company's not doing what they're supposed to, I'll drop my promotion of them. And, I don't want to lead people into problems.
Have you done, I don't know, done this already, or you should do this if you have. You should make a video on each one.
I've been
A little
pl-
8 minute one.
I've been planning to do that since the beginning of the year and haven't gotten around to it. But yeah, it's on the agenda.
Oh, I think it'd be I bet you'd attract a lot of, if you
Yeah,
promoted it, you'd attract a lot of, like there's guys out there that do the trade rooms. Dr.
yeah.
Hanley, and there's a couple other ones, and they're widely, like a lot of people click onto those before they plunk down their $200 a month for the latest guy who got the Holy Grail. Yeah, I bet you if you did a bank of them, like 5 or 6 or 7 other companies, and did a review of each one, that would be really popular.
Yeah, so if they're down, they think it was a cyber attack, Hassan Trough.
And if it bleeds, it leads. The old negative is better. So like if you have a really bad, like I know I heard you talking the other day about a bad prop firm.
Fast track.
Do a really scathing review of a bad one. That'll get a lot of hits.
I could write. I mean, I could talk badly about Fast Track for a long time.
Oh, that's the one. Is that the one with the CEO that says the stupid stuff?
Yes, and threatens to dox
No.
anybody who talks bad about him and stuff like that.
Oh, or get your identity thing in place before. I find those reviews though really handy. Like back in the day when I was trying to learn, prop firms, but I was plunking down money for finding a really nice trade room to trade in, and I always found that really helpful to go to 2 or 3 of those reviewers. At least you went in with your eyes open.
Morning, Platt. I'm red. RJ's green. RJ caught like 23 points on one trade earlier.
Yeah, I'm 3-1, 3 wins, 1 loss. The loss and the loss actually ended up being a win. I just got in too early. I mean, it was a loss for me, but it wasn't like I was on the wrong side of the whole thing. Anyway, yeah, grabbed that one big one. was a grinder though. It wasn't a whoosher.
At the very end, it whooshed.
Yeah, whoosh. Well, we were. I had to get up to a certain level, and then the bears would give up and get out of the way. We're brave little boys. They're soldiers.
Y'all missed our riveting discussion of what constitutes a whoosh versus a baby whoosh versus just an ish.
Which was all started out by the one of the biggest islands.
Yeah, and then
because we had a fellow here. Oh,
yeah,
go ahead.
I was just going to say, and that led to why aren't there fish features?
Which we found out there are. Yeah, it's been pretty riveting in here. I'm surprised we don't have a channel on XM Sirius, or maybe a transcript of that would be evident as to why we don't.
Mind your folks that after stream today, at some point, I think it'll be right soon after stream, on the Discord, anyone that wants one can get a 50% off a 50K milestone plan from MyFundedFutures.
50% off. Don't forget the stream goes an extra half hour today.
Yeah.
We are going to the London close. For those of you who are joining in at your regular time, extra half hour of Ox. Fortunately, you have to put up with an extra with a half an hour of RJ. I spoke because I now talk in the third person. Always annoying when someone does. In the low 50s, and we got it. We got a turn at 51.5 or so. Was the low there. We thought that turn would happen down there. Now, what are they going to do with it? Do we have enough oomph? Which, by the way, whooshes are always preceded by oomphs. Discuss amongst yourselves. Only we could add an oomph talk. That could have got. We had that really quiet half hour there back at 4 o'clock in the morning. Oomph could have took us through that. Yeah, it's going. It's got oomph, and now the whoosh is going to be coming.
Rod, you got the weekend to rest up.
Yeah, you got to stay till 11. Take us home. Stay with us all morning. What do we got going on here? We got a high. The high of the day right now is at 73. Oh, 70, like 73, 75. Really got some juice. I have not entered.
Hey, Crypticon, how you doing?
Oh, there's our favorite. But we have a favorite. Nobody makes me laugh more than him, though. Yes, Austin, trough. That's what we're thinking. Double top below. When we tried the double top. We played for a double top back before 8 o'clock Eastern, and it didn't double top. It shot for about 15, 20 points. So this is delicate here.
Nice job, Crypticon.
Hey! Now hold on to it, Crypticon. Done for the day means done for the day. I notice sometimes you're done for the days end up being done for an hour. That's a nice trade. Great work. Hold on to it.
So trying to push
Oh,
back
this
up.
is Crypticon's piling them up.
Well, I hope you have a great weekend, Crypt.
Really done. Good.
Still going.
We're going. Not up to the high. It's 73. Let's call it 74. 74 is the high. I think somewhere high 490s, 500 is next stop if it breaks out of this area here. A little bit of friction at 482, and then somewhere around 497, and then it gets up to low 500s. My prediction that I was predicting that on the New York Open it'll short down. That's just like a prediction, not a technical thing.
Crypticon, please don't spread rumors. I don't do anything with hoes and tricks.
Whole trick. I certainly didn't have that on my parlay card for you. My golly. $72 half under the 73 quarter. Ellen and I still think it's a big double top happening. Yeah. I hope so, because I'm still on the low 750s platform waiting to get picked up.
Just a slow grind here. Will we get up to 500? We shall see. $76.5. Gold's still pushing up. Crude's pushing up. Crude opens in 15 minutes. Everything's happy right now. Everything's kind of pushing up right now.
Well, she's going through. She's broke the top, putting in new highs now. Yeah, CL. Look at the gold oils. I was going
Morning.
up into the 71s for the first time in quite a while.
Morning, Chris. How are you?
I mean, there's been some nice, easy trades on oil today. You.
Continuing to move up.
Good morning, Chris B. Yeah, I mean, double top's out in a lot. I'd rather play the percentages. Oh well. We should have gone.
$480.
I had 482 as a problem. 482 is a problem.
Little purple there. Pulling back.
Loading up new high. I still think 82 could be the problem, but looks like it's as they say that, or buy orders come rushing in.
Yep, all of a sudden it doesn't want to stop.
No. Yeah, 88. Well, there goes a whoosh. We're going. 82's gone. I got. It's gonna go right up to. It's gonna go right up to 500 now, one way or the other.
Yeah, so it's
We're gonna
looking
find
like
500. Yep, Chris B agrees. He goes 500 next. Somewhere in there, like five. It's actually a friction point. There's actually a whole pile of sideways action around there. Going back. Yesterday, at the age of open, 502, 504, somewhere in there. And with the news at 8:30, did that do anything? Today, 8:30.
not really. I mean, we started pivoting back upwards a few minutes after, but right on the news, it didn't really do anything. Purple candle here pulling back just a tad. Got up to 89s, pulled back down to 84.
Canada had bad news. Retail sales were 1%, 0.1% less, and core retail sales were 0.4% less. Yet the market went up. Of course, it's Canada, but I don't know why Forex Factory marks us as red. I wonder if it's because maybe it's because I'm Canadian, so maybe they think I think it's important. Maybe an American guy coming in there won't get a red.
Financial Juice said it marked red for me.
It did, eh?
Yep.
Really? Canada affects the United States, the Nasdaq and the Dow that much? I would not have thought. We are your country's. I think we're the I think we are your largest trade partner, though. That seems hard to believe with China and all that, but
We got to get our maple syrup from somewhere.
true. And your yeah, where else would you get your hockey players and your comedians? But all we ship down there. Let's Google that. It's just trading partners. Oh yeah, exports to Canada, 356. Canada's the largest. Twice as big as China.
Wow.
Well, no wonder it's red then. I did not know that. It's my province alone, probably. Yeah, I guess it's just natural. We're the border, cross border, but I would have not have thought that.
Yeah.
That Canada would be twice the size of China.
Austin Chop is going short on NQ with a target of 23.65. Stop loss of 520.
Hit now. 489 is the new live. Oh, my.
CFT posted about uh, what firms he thinks will survive CME regs, and basically said not Bulenox. Bulenox got upset by it.
I'm sure they did.
Yeah, but now Bulenox has told CFT that they're working on a revamp, so maybe they're working on that. They claim in their web on the website in their frequently asked questions or whatever that they do put people live. Just no one's ever met a live Bulenox trader, so we'll have to see.
No one's ever met one?
Yeah, so far we only know people that have been funded as a sim funded trader, not on an actual live account.
I know there's a guy in northern Idaho. I think he's funded on there. He goes by the name Bigfoot. His name, his handle on YouTube is Bigfoot. Hours in, our humor's not the best. Should have been here for our Woost talk. Oh, it just hit the 90s.
That was a good decade. Oh, not that 90s. Still going. Nothing outlasts the NQ. It just keeps on going and going.
Speaking of the 80s, I just read last night they're remaking St. Elmo's Fire, or not remaking, they're doing a sequel to St. Elmo's Fire
Oh, wow.
with every single actor apparently on board.
Oh, earthquake in Las Vegas.
Oh my God, that's where I'm going next week. How bad?
Minor earthquake.
Oh, oh gosh, that's scary.
Apparently it was actually in California, but could be felt in Vegas.
Oh, so it's like
4.1 and 4.7 in central Cali, or right on the border of Cali and Nevada, looks like.
I'm going to Vegas next Thursday.
3.5 magnitude earthquake, 44 kilometers from Beatty, Nevada. How long are you going to be out there?
Oh, it's 4 days. I don't think anybody should go to Vegas more than 4 days. It's gonna be action packed. Going to the hockey game, going to the Hoover Dam, going to that new what do you call that dome thing they built there?
That's the Sphere or whatever. Sphere.
Yeah. Yeah, we bought tickets last night for that. Yeah, what are we doing? Hoover Dam, beer, hockey game. Not sure when we fit the chicken ranch in. Oh no! What I didn't say that, did I? I will not be going out there. What's it called? The chicken ranch or is it the Mustang ranch? I forget.
Bunny Ranch, I believe, or Chicken Mustang
Yeah,
Ranch.
no.
Yeah, something like that.
It's bunnies, Mustangs, or chickens. I don't know. Multiple choice.
John wants to know where you're staying in Vegas.
I'm at the MGM.
Let's talk. Get a lot more.
MGM. Not going to stay at the MGM.
Morning, Ace. How's it going? The dark poop.
Oh, that's right. Richard Petty experience. I lost the guys. We should put money down on that. That's what I hear. The MGM is so big, right? Everyone time I say it, someone's, oh wow, it's so big. Ace.
We're
We're
doing
hanging in
good.
there.
Yep, we're
Yeah.
doing all right.
I got one runner, so I'm in a lot better mood than I was 2 hours ago. Getting cranky there for a while that we weren't doing anything. When is this thing going to turn back down? That's quite a run we missed there.
It is.
Actually, we missed the last one too. Cause oh my God, we played the double top from or 51. I have 40 points. I got the first half. Or that. Gone up 70 from where I bought it at 24. Out a few times. Good, John. Better than us. Just sitting here. Well, the fun's going to start in a bit. 20, half hour to go.
Grinding up. Are we going to hit 500? Are we? Are we? Are we? Got another resistance area from the trigger point coming up right on, looks like right above 500. Looks like. Yeah, that could be, John, because we have been pretty much going up, up, up. Low of the day is 367, 364. So we've gone up 130 some points.
Hmm. I'm yawning. Wonder why.
Sitting on the 9.
Slow grinder. Goes up slower, that goes down. Hey,
Sitting. Still kind of grinding on the 9 now. Looks like maybe we have found the top. It's not going to quite hit 500. It's going to come down. We'll see. 20 minutes till the bell.
I had 97 and 502. Be the area. Oh, just in general, anyway. I have a previous little junction box left at 97 on one of my, but also could just be an early rejection at a 00 anyway. People putting their sell orders in just below it to beat all the 500 sell orders. I just don't know what to talk about.
Yeah. Ace isn't talking.
Business stuff.
Ace is supposed to be helping us here at this point, man. He's not saying a word.
Something. It was something. Something controversial. That's what I think, John. I've been talking about it all since we got on this morning. That I thought that would short off. Would take this down after the Euros took it up. I got this one, but I had a target of 335 back when it was in where we started at today. Started at say around 400. 335 was looking reachable. A good short run if we get all the way back down there, but that's where my head's at. Thought I was going to double top. Let's throw him under the bus. We're not the only ones. Wonder if, what do you have, Mel? If you could type in any ideas you have right now on NQ, be much appreciated. Wasn't Ox's and my fault. It was Mel's fault. He called that double top. Hope he's still here to hear that. Well, we're doing real trading here. That's one thing for sure. We're not making up trades and we bought it here. Got base. Guess you'll be watching the World Series tonight, Ox?
Yeah, May. Honestly, I mean, I'm a baseball fan, but I haven't been as much into watching games that don't involve me anymore.
With the Phils?
Yeah, but yeah,
Yeah, I
May.
know. You get a burnout factor. Yeah. Oh, I grew up a Yankees fan, so I'm Yankees Dodgers. Joe
Yeah.
Otani. It's kind of interesting. I don't know if I'll be watching either. I'll probably flip over to it. Eat the alternative. The new wife will want to watch Hallmark Christmas movies. Oh, just busted up another new high. And here we go. Now we're through 90. Now we're up to 502. Another one. Hit as high as 505. Oh my golly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, JC4 just showed up. I might go over and switch and do some YM trading with him. Gonna be some nice action. We're gonna get a nice short.
Still going. There's 504.
Oh, I'm trading NQ for show business. Most people in here trade NQ, so I working on it all. Switched over to it this week for comfortability by the time the stream started, and I'm doing okay on it so far today. A little bit cautious, too cautious, not being in this trade here. I'll get the YM charts up too, though, JC. Anything you want to talk about? Cryptocon's going to the PlayStation. Too, a lot when I read it stuff, all the funders are on NQ. Well, all the YouTubers are on NQ. Everybody's on NQ.
Yeah, it's actually a couple of different prop owners have said about 80% of prop traders trade NQ. Have a great weekend, Ben Crypticon.
I definitely think rookies should not be trading NQ.
Yeah, I agree.
It's hitting Major League hitting. You should start in AA. Feel like
Still rising.
I'm gonna move all my fib calcs every time. I redo them every 5 minutes. Okay. I told 2 stories already. Ace, you were not here. Told my fish canning story. What else did I tell? Oh, I bought a tiki bar tonight. Drunken stupor. Stream, I might add too. Made me sleepy. Yeah, Ace, I bought a tiki bar last night.
not like a nightclub type bar, like something he could.
I bought a whole bar. No, I bought like a one for your yard. Yeah, it's like what size it is?
Said
It's
it's
the
like
truck trailer.
yeah, he said it's like 800 pounds.
Four by 8.
You're cutting out a little bit, RJ.
I've only seen it once. Oh, did I? Am I? I only seen it. I went to the guy's house for a party once. Not this summer, last summer. I saw it once. I'm buying a sight unseen, basically. Maybe we'll have the box palooza up here up here,
Oh yeah,
Hollywood. Everyone will get Airbnbs and stuff. We'll have a big beach party at my place. A weekend in Vega Beach.
I would need to get a passport.
That's not a bad idea, JC. Actually, the guy I'm buying it off was golfing with me. That's how I ended up buying it. He started bitching about having to winterize, like get rid of it, or what he was going to do with it. If you don't want it, I'll buy it. He said, sold.
Rabowski, RJ feels a rookie should not trade NQ and they should trade YM.
YM or try the RTY, maybe the Russell.
Missed this pullback here. Nice little pullback. Back under 500.
I don't think, or trade NQ like later on in the day. Maybe trade the YM in the morning and then switch to the NQ after, like for lunch and on. Just when it's slow, it's just so fast. It's not good for rookies who haven't figured out what to do with their stops. Even entry time, you got to think you got to think out you got to really think out your entries to be precise. It's so fast. You got to do everything calculation so much faster than S or YM. Ace is in the house. He's entered the building. He's made a trade. Well, now we got 8 minutes, so I'm not going to do anything with this NQ until after the open. So. What are you trading, Robowski? The NQ? How experienced are you? If they're still listening, like I just think that you got to learn on a slower market.
Ah, there you go. Micros
That's
of
good,
YM.
Robowski. Yeah, no, and micro's to boot. You're learning how to trade. You're building a career. A nice move on, right? Good steady move. Q's making another crack at it here with only 5 minutes to go. 7 minutes to go. That's really good, Rapowski. I mean, I do too. I mean, I trade YM all day long. And I look at those big runs on NQ and go, why am I not over there? I've traded NQ all this week to prepare for today because the last few times I've come on the stream and I try to trade NQ and I'm used to hitting 80-mile-an-hour fastballs and they're coming at 95 here on a stream. So I prepared this week. I trade, I used to trade. I was trading back in the summer. I traded the NQ for a couple of months, or no, it was last spring. And then person I trade with long term, my mentor, she wanted to try a new program out on the YM. We were experimenting with a trend line channel thing. So I traded with her for a month daily. I had to trade YM because that was all she trades. And then I got back on the YM for the whole summer. I just find it easier. I'd rather go with easier.
Ace, I need to remind you that today is Friday.
Yeah, JC, soybeans is a good market to learn on. That's right. There's a bit of, it's a bit whooshy sometimes. Gets you and maybe it gives you some practice on how to trade gold. But yeah, the soybeans, a good big market. Very technical. Okay, we've got a full-on pull back and go back here now. NQ's finally. See, that's when I'm preparing for like a big down move off the New Yorkers. I don't know. They might wait till after 10 o'clock the news. Who knows? Or they might hold this up till 10:30 and then do the 10:30 Eastern Classic. Yeah, soybeans. That's the only reason why I like the YM. I find the YM adheres a lot to price action moves, market structure. I noticed that about soybeans. There you go. Anyone? Also find you can get correlation better with YM and ES. Even when they don't move in concert in the same direction, they move. Like as VS makes a big move up, and the Dow make a relative move down. Like everything's correlated either against each other or with each other. Whereas the NQ sometimes, sorry to take a cough, got a throat problem here. But NQ sometimes it'll just go off on its own. They sound like they get wide leader on Hill Street Blues. Remember, be careful out there. Every week, Mike Conrad was that actor's name. That show was a bit of a trailblazer. Okay, we got the Open coming. Yeah, Hill Street Blues.
Blue Bloods is a good show.
They're canceled.
Popping here at the bell.
Yeah, look at it. Careful.
20 points up.
He's going to run.
Oh, wow. Boom.
Oh, that was a nice wraparound. Pull back and go. Look at that.
Ace is long again. And key up to 522.
Yep.
Wow, 34 points up. Oh, pulls back, hits that resistance too on the trigger point.
IM's getting ready to shake loose too. That's Blue Bloods is good, JC. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Whoa, YM shot. Silent. Overnight high is the support in line, and it is at 511. It just held.
534, 535.
Trying to get in. I'm trying to get long. Didn't work. Shook off before I got
Oh, look at Ace got a runner. He was in at 71.75 on ES. It's up to 80. Oh, sorry.
I
Hostage
can't
drop.
enter. I can't enter there. My God, that's just it's shaking all over the place.
Relax. Ooh, wow. Still going.
Oh,
43.
well, there it goes. Wow. Glad I didn't
So
enter the.
Wednesday's high. I think we just mostly Wednesday. Sorry, 542. Yeah, we did. We hit above that, I think. So now we need to look at Tuesday's high, which is at 602.
On NQ.
Huh?
I got it way up at 2602.
Yeah, so I said,
Back on
yeah, Tuesday.
602, yeah. Oh, I sure you said you had to look up the Wednesdays, right? You didn't say yesterday's. You said
Yeah.
earlier in the week. A typical first 5 minute chop, pull back, go, pull back, go. You gotta be a pinball player right now. I tried to get in and then it backed it off, and then it went down like 10, and then it came back, and I was like, should I get in? I'm glad I checked off.
Still going. Look at that.
Go, baby.
I thought it was going to
No,
pull
right
back.
back on me. No, it's gonna fire back on me, I think. Take a loss here. Okay, go. Oh, it's all over the map. Up in. Now here comes my stop attack. Oh, I can get out if I want. Holding.
What was your entry?
41.25.
Oh, look at it running
At
now.
51. There we go. Oh, money. Putting a stop in at 51.25. I got 2 on still.
Oh,
That was
wow.
a big. Oh man.
Oh, wow. RJ. Go, go, go for RJ.
Oh. 75 is my stop now. Oh my. I'll have 2 on. 1 off. On here, 58.75. Hello. 59.75. I'm out. Oh, that was a biggie.
That was a beautiful trade, RJ. Beautiful.
Oh, the heart goes like a
I admit I was
That was a
questioning
good
your
trade.
entry. I thought it was overextended up there. I was questioning it, but that was excellent. You're up over four figures now today, right?
Yes. I got my platform shows the weekly total. Yeah, I'm up like $1,600 now. Wow. This ain't cute, man. I don't make this kind of money on the YM. I can see why you guys want. I can see why everyone wants to trade it. It's fun when you're winning, but when you're losing, it's. Man, got 13.5 points on my. Oh no, sorry. I got 23 again. 23.5 points. That's the second trade in a row where I got 23.5 points. Whereas the first one, the other one, I got 23.25. Now I got 23.5. I'm slowly getting to 24 in a trade. Well,
You need two more wins to get to 24.
I'm checking my sheet here too. I was in that trade for, wait, I was in that trade for a minute and a half, and it felt like 4 minutes, 5 minutes.
I see NQ rising. I see profits on the way.
Oh wow.
For those of you that might be waiting for the MyFundedFutures MightyOxTrading exclusive 50% off discount for the MyFundedFutures milestone 50K, it will be released at 11 a.m. Central, so that'll be noon Eastern time.
Again. Oh, so much for New York selling it off the open than I thought.
Yeah. John thought
But
that
you have
too.
to adjust. Well, you have to. That's the thing I always talk about. You have to have 3 plans.
Oh, John says he got some of
Oh,
that NQ trade as well. So great job, John.
oh, good.
Yeah, we were all wrong about it coming down.
It could still come down. All right, you know
Yeah.
what? So what? Maybe we just keep on flying. I like this load better than the last one. Oh, so I didn't get in. Took a look at it at 61 and checked it off. Oh, it's coming back.
Seems to be struggling here now. We've tried to get above this level 3 times. Let's see if it can.
No. Good work, John. Oh, yeah, I should have got it. There's another runner. Ooh. Son of a gun. Look at that. Golly. Oh, that was an entry. That was a good entry. Oh, it's flying.
Yeah, look at that. It's going. Maybe it does want to get up to that 602.
Looks like it's actually 60250, right? So 2.5. And way back on October 18th, 681.
Ace, don't cry over. Aren't you the one always telling me not to cry over profits that I didn't get?
Oh, there she goes again.
Up to resistance 4 on the trigger point now. Cut through the other ones like butter. There's 598. So just it's within 4 point got within 4 points of that 602, which I thought was like not
Yeah.
close, not even gonna be close.
Thank you, Platt, for the comment there. That is a nice way to go into the weekend. I'll be able to have a celebratory drink out in the freezing cold in my
Tiki
my
bar. Well,
my
you just made back the money you paid for the tiki bar plus, bro.
yeah. Yeah. I still have to buy a Gilligan's hat. Maybe I'll. No, I'm a skipper. Oh man, it's just relentless. Somebody, what? Why are they loving the market today so much? The Europeans hold our here. We'll hold the beer.
That's just broke
Well,
602 up to 617 now.
But Jay ended up probably like at the open today was like, well, I don't know if I can get up there. Put that in the rearview mirror and then some.
It's just not going to stop today. It's going to the moon. We're going to get all-time highs now.
681. Oh, there goes. Whoosh markets. It's very whooshy.
Yeah. This is a longer. This is this is just a one long huge whoosh. It's like a grandpa whoosh.
Category 5 whoosh. Whoosh.
Yeah, I never got to try. I forgot we talked about hurricane levels of
And
whooshes.
category. There's extra O's in this whoosh. Ooh.
A Ric Flair whoosh.
People are here now. Got to understand, we've been here for like 7 hours.
We might be getting into that giddy time.
Yeah, we're another W. Well, we're wonky. I just put my hands behind my head. I'm trying to. I gotta keep my profits and get too carried away. As he leans forward and grabs his mouse. Sounds like the first line to a novel. And it's sideways here. Hasn't stopped it in the past, but
Yeah.
looking very threaded up here. Could be the curve. Pop off. The plan, John? That's where I'm at right now. I'm like, I really want to give back a bunch.
Struggling to get through 625. No, there it goes again. There's another new high. Can it take us higher?
On up, Jefferson's. Get about loading. Going on. Or a little more. Nope. There it goes back down again. Every time you try to find the right fit. Hands off mouse.
Order filled.
I'm going to wait.
Still not ready to come down.
Not at all, is it? Go again. Bugger.
Order filled.
Oh my God, it's going.
31 now.
Man at 28. Nah, I'll stop this. Oh, baby. Oh, you'll have two on. 28, 25, 38, 25. Take one off. One on now. Stop at 36 and a half. Stop up at 38. Nope, got my other one off. But okay, stop at 38.25 now. You're supposed to go up 23, by the way. You know that, don't you? I need 51. Just for come on. Up to 30. So I've locked in 40 ticks on both contracts. Oh yeah. We can stop up. 41 and a half stop.
It is amazing just watching this go.
Oh.
Saudi guy,
Okay. There's 50.
We have news coming up in 3 minutes, which and that's a reminder for you too, is RJ.
I know. It stops at 44.5. It's going to get taken here. Really
Have a
shooting
good
down.
have a good weekend, Chris. Yeah, Saudi guy in 3 minutes. University of Michigan sentiment final coming up. 3 minutes.
I'm going to hold because I'm not going to just release just because of the news because I'm up big. So if it shoots even further, then I'm in the money. My stop is in. Oh, I moved my stop to 47.5. 49. Get close fire there at 49. Coffee. What am I going to do here? Stops at 49. That's a 21. Oh, go. Okay. Now stops at 50.5. I like 23 every day. Okay, I'm out. Oh, that was a good trade. That's another one.
Keep this up. We're gonna be in 5 figures.
Oh, my. 35. I slipped a bit. I got 50 on the nose.
Wow.
21 3/4.
News coming up in less than a minute now, guys. Who's got to bring it down, right?
I hope so. I think so. I was in that trade for 4 minutes. That felt like 4 minutes.
Pull back here.
Last time, I didn't get a chance to say goodbye. He was just a friggin' monster. It's right, John. It's
Order
just,
filled.
it's going again.
Yes, it is.
I gotta take a moment to
Order
enjoy the
filled.
one I got.
I thought for sure news was going to bring it down. It's up to 670. What did you say? 683 was that next area?
Like 682 or 681, something like that. That's the high. That's the big high.
Nice
The
job,
high
Jay.
of like 40.
Jay caught that trade with you, that last one.
What did he?
Yep, he said it.
There you go, Jay. Glad you're still with us. Remember when your 450 was like, oh, I don't know if we'll get that high.
Oh my God, that's right. I forgot we were fighting for 450. And now we're at the 660.
Yeah, we were going like big name. I hit 444, and we said, isn't that too bad? It never hit 450. Wow. And the high back on.
Wow.
A little bit too fast. There we go.
Well, there's 683. It just blew right through it. 687.
Actually, 680.5 was the high.
Oh, okay.
I just found it. So. And,
Look at this 5 minute chart. Look at this insane 5 minute chart. Just 7 straight green candles in a row. Started with the open. We've come up 200 points since the open. So 200 points in 30 minutes.
I would like to have taken that trade too, but I just, after a big win, I always get soft. I guess we're going to see 700.
All-time highs is like
4 hours.
2,900 something. Maybe we'll get there today.
I look at a 4-hour chart and see what it says.
Chart's gonna say this is crazy.
I have to go to a daily. You're right. On a daily, back in July, we hit 21 basically. Right now, this is the highest it's been since July 16th.
Wow.
Big sell-off the first week in July that took out the whole rest of the month of July was just short, and then it bottomed out, and then first week of August it started up.
Order filled.
I go all the way back to that. A pretty big whooshy pullback here right now. So let's talk about what do we need to get a short going here? Because you do not want to pick up the opposite. A rocket. You don't want to try to vessel a rocket ship. I don't know what this thing is. Falling knife.
Hits the 9 and
Hey,
bounces.
show it. I'm like 15. I got so many charts open. It's not even funny. It's, oh man, that's not gonna tell you. 15 minutes says you gotta go like nothing. Wave down here. So now we are building a case that it's over. Finally.
Ooh, look at that. So I'm short and I'm on 3 micros and I'm up $123. I was in at
Okay.
693 half. I'm down to 663 half. One. See if it continues to drop for me. Struggling on that 9 EMA. There we go.
Yeah.
Moving stop to break even.
Where'd you enter?
93.
93.
No, I'm sorry. 77.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Sorry, 77, not 93. The stop, my
77's a great entry. My yeah.
stop was at 93.
Concentrate. Okay. Feed it down. It's pretty much bring her in now. Bring her in now.
Let's see how this candle closes. Yeah, I'm out.
Order filled.
So yeah,
Good.
I got
That's a good
11.
trade on.
I got 11 points on that.
Oh, good. Okay, so we have by my criteria. The Bulls got to do something here. They got to take this back up into the 80s, or they're going to be in trouble. Only going to get the sell off. They fail on getting it up into the 9, up to 8, like above 85, 90. They're only got to get it back into the 80s. If they don't, they're really trying hard. If they don't get it back into the 85 area, they're going to be a lot of traders going, okay, it's finally over. Bulls are not going quietly in the night, though. They're pounding in orders here.
Still trying to fall.
Critical right here. If the Bulls can't get it up to 80, they're showing a lot of weakness, and the large guys are gonna start pounding it, and then the little guys like us will follow in. Right now, little guys are trying to load shorts, and they're gonna get killed by the big guys. So be careful here.
Forever and ever and ever, Ace.
Never know. They might have just brought it back. They might have brought it back here to get some of their friends in. So watch out.
Just hanging here. See where it goes.
Yeah, gonna come up. Look at ES. Holy smokeroo. And here goes the NQ again. See, they're gonna take it what they needed to do.
Definitely glad I got out where I did. I was hoping for a huge flush down that just didn't happen.
I think they just pulled it back to pick more people up. What it looks like. It's going through that previous high, 81, 82 area. This is tough right here. They got to get up to 85, 90, and then they just take on again. And they're going for. It's the high right now. Overall high right now is 700, 92.
Oh, snap back there. A few points. Let's see.
Yeah. Hey, she got to put a 0 after the 2. 20 point trades.
Can feed the extended family.
I got 3 today. 2 23s and a 21.
There you go. You paid for your tiki bar and your Vegas trip.
Yeah. And I can stock my tiki bar. Oh, they failed to get above 85. Thinking about it. Okay. Under. And before, if they didn't get it to 85, the Bulls were going to get punished. That's pretty much what happened.
Nice pullback. I said that was probably worthy of a whoosh, but I didn't have my hand near the whoosh button.
That was a whoosh.
Huh?
That was a whoosh.
Yeah. 30 points down.
It went pretty fast. On my chart, on my Renko chart, it's the whole wave down says 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12. It took it less than a minute. Take off 30 points.
Oh, another purple candle. Big one, too. 12 points. Let's get the top step chart again.
I missed. I thought about getting in, and
I don't like it as much there. It's kind of overextended. Well,
well,
now, and look at
yep,
that. It bounced harsh.
definitely glad. I actually paid for that, not going in. I'm glad I didn't go in. I still think. I think the ball's over though. I think the Bears they're laying down mortifier, and they're going to take all the bulls out. There'll be no buyers left in a while.
Oh, here's another purple. See if it holds. It's got 50 seconds, so it's got a while to go. Nope, went away. Back to green.
Um, it's like the bulls are vampires.
Oh,
Can't kill them.
it is Halloween season, so.
No, they don't want to go. They don't want to go. I think it's no man's land for me. I can't buy. I can't sell. 16.
So isn't that the area you rent? Oh, wait. No. That's the purple candle.
10, 10. Yeah, 10:30. 14 more minutes will be the reversal time. They really pound it down. Maybe they're just holding it up till reversal time. Nope, they're thinking about going.
Oh, there's a whoosh.
Ah, so fast. I'm not used to it. It doesn't matter. You got to be so fast. In and out. I think this is going to fall. Yeah, there it goes.
Order filled.
Mhm. Bouncing.
You're getting another one.
Coming back up.
I think maybe they're trying to hold it till 10:30.
Order filled.
I don't know, maybe this is just a pullback to try and get to 700.
Could be. This is critical here. I think the bulls are weak. But this is the early 70s are the new early 80s. If they can take it up 75, they can get up to 75. They broke it. They broke all my trend lines. Going by trend lines, it's as bullish as you get. Well, that's what we're that's what we're thinking. They might want to take it to 700. I think, but I think they're setting up a 1030 classic. Nice area to formulate that would be at the 700. Anyone get this long?
The recent one here, the last couple of minutes, I'm not sure if
Well,
anyone
this one that's
has.
going on right now.
Yeah.
I don't know.
think at this point, everyone
I
thinks
didn't
it's
think, actually, tell you.
yeah.
I saw my trend lines broke back, but
Here we go. There's 695.
I think it's 700.
Jay's in from 667.
That's a great entry because that's where it broke my trend lines.
Boom!
Notice that
Through, there's
66.
just broke through 700.
Great trade, Jay. Oh, I'm sure. We got 7 minutes to 10:30, 8 minutes to 10:30. Final hour of fireworks. A stream. That's a good trade, Jay. I had a breaking trend line at 60. Trend line. I have a trend line channel on, and the line was drawn at 66.
I think this is the
Close,
strongest
but
trend. I think this is the strongest trend we've had when you and I have done a stream together.
yeah, this is the most action we've ever had. Actually, our last stream. Oh, break even. Find anything new.
You're breaking up a little bit again.
This is my new record for how much for money make. Well, it's not over. I can still take a couple of hits. So shouldn't have said that. It's around. Actually, it's around the same. All right, stop talking about that.
Yep. 707 the high, pulling back. Have a great weekend, Motivational Healing. Hope you have the green.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging with us. Motivation.
Pulls back here. So 707, it's already pulled back by 25 points.
Time is it?
26.
26. I've got money. Oh, got out. Fired one off already. Come back. It's all over the map right now. We always stop at break even. Could be too early for the 10:30 classic. Off though. Rats. Gonna come back and get me. Ah, break even. Yeah, break even.
Nah.
I had 10 points and I didn't take. I should have took one off. I really thought that was going to start jamming. Well, break even's a break even. That's okay.
Especially after the day you've had.
Three ticks. Three ticks. Not bad. Good thing I did. Good thing I did take it off.
Oh, Jay's back in at 680.
Okay. I shorted at 83. I loaded 82.75, 82.50. Lever out of me. I say 1030 classic. And we are
Hi, livestock. How you doing?
one from 80 looks good. Still in. That was work.
Noon Eastern time, livestock.
What are you doing at noon?
Huh?
You're doing something at noon?
Yeah.
Besides sleeping? An
No,
interview?
no, it's a exclusive discount for MyFundedFutures new plan. Only being
Oh,
offered.
right. The thing which
Yeah, the only
on
being.
Discord.
Yeah, the only place it's being offered for 50% off is on my Discord.
Oh, right. You told me that. You don't have to do anything.
Not really. I mean, I'm gonna do some
You have to,
tracking on it,
you
but
have to hang out.
I'll probably
Yeah, I
hang
guess
out.
so. Don't you have to chat a little? And hang out and chat in there?
Yeah, not really, but
Bit?
I want to. It's supposed to stay on Discord only, so I want to try and kind of watch to make sure it doesn't like get out into the wild when the code's released.
You want it to stay in your. You want it to stay in your stockyard.
Yeah.
Yucks. All right. So 1030 Classic is not the bull. The Bears cannot jam it down. Just stand at that 700 level, which would be a nice place to say, you know what, we don't like the double zeros, we're going to jam it down. I'll watch them. But right now it's looking like the bulls are going to take it up into new territory again. Anyway. Let us know how you did on that 680, Jay. Or doing. If this thing, if you're still in it, it runs, you're going to be in the money.
Pulls back again from 700.
I still think the 700, it's a 1030 off 700. Oh.
Oh, bouncing back up again.
Charts are all. Yeah.
I just realized Jay's been with us this entire time.
Hey, he's not. Oh. I guess Japan time's pretty good for him.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
Late there. Big Sunday there. Already know. He's getting ready for football. That's a good play. You made money today. You can do a gamble like that. I hate using the word gamble. You know what I meant by that. You can do a strategy like that.
I still feel like this wants to
Oh,
drop here, but I'm not willing to bet on that.
no, I've got my finger on the mouse, but not clickable. Not yet, anyway. I mean, it is kind of ugly to short up here. It's like, you know, you're like being the first guy. I don't like picking tops. So, you know, I really should click off and let the first wave happen, and then I pick up the second wave. Because this is top picking. Not really my game. You, Ox, that kind of mentality for me. Like I wouldn't do this if I was on my own right now. I go, well, I'm gonna wait and let one go. But I'm on the stream, so now I'm thinking, well, you know, pick a top for the guys. You have to do it, you know, daily. You have to fight that
Yes.
what you should do to make money and what you should do to make the stream interesting don't always coincide. That's what I'm doing right now.
Purple candle trying.
Also kind of aggressive about a short right now because it's the 1030 zone. No.
It was a nice try, Jay.
Yeah, back to his 80. Why?
Shoots right back up, though.
I know. Right to hold. like I said though, it's about what about picking tops. If you're short, if you're trying to short out here, you're gonna get a few bangers.
Order filled.
All right, take the next one down. Cents and 24. The Bears have had the better of it. That was the top up there at 707.25. And there's been way more red bars than green, if you count them as, you know what I mean by that. There's way more sell bars than there are long bars, buy bars. The buy waves are long, the sell waves are longer than the, it's weaker, that's for sure.
There's a drop.
There you go, there's a drop. There, that's the one. That's indicating that it's now, there's finally a capitulation here now.
I'm short. As soon as I say I'm short, it bounces.
Now, sideways trying to go down. Not
Now,
give, the bulls just won't give it up. He just
Order
won't.
filled.
bounced out. Should have took it while I had the chance.
What happens? Let me close this up. Oops, wrong chart. Let me take a look at what's going on here. Bulls out at 707, went down to 674. Then they could only get it up to 702. Then it came down to 65. And now here they're failing at like 93. So it's like slowly but surely, they're losing the war. Oh, this thing won't work now. Yeah, I got my chart back. Well, that's a good long off that bottom there. It's like Jay's trade earlier. So here they go. But I think they're going to get hammered before they get it back up to 705. Yeah, it's going to get knocked down again. So this is showing you that bears are bigger than bulls right now. But we didn't get the big 1030 reversal, so that's
Order
bullish.
filled.
Amazing how strong this is today.
Oh, the big guys like something. Ripped open some ballot boxes, and you know what the result is so far?
It's trying to come down again.
I think like the Bears are banging away. One of these times, the underpinnings are going to be pulled out, and this thing's going to whoosh down. Again, this is the third consecutive time that the Bulls have had to make a lower high. So this is very
Order
bearish.
filled.
It's falling into play. It's just there's so much. Oh, there they go.
Short.
Now something here, the Bulls are going to pour in at one point here to try to fight it, and if they fail this time, they're really going to get punished.
Short 6 micros.
You're short?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
There it goes.
There you go.
Yeah, bouncing.
What was your entry? You know.
684. Yeah, 680. Ah, bounce. Come on.
84. You got in at 84?
No,
It's a really nice
no,
entry.
No, I'm sorry. That's wrong. 73. Sorry. I keep looking at my stop.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah, I keep looking at my stop.
My best entry was 74. Okay. Yeah. 74. So 73 is a great entry. I mean, 74. I'm saying 74 would be my sweetest entry. That's not what I'm saying. I wouldn't get that. I'd probably get 72. That's a good entry.
Yeah, it's coming back. It's back at my entry.
Losing my voice.
Come on, back down. Come on, fall for me. There we go. It's a red candle now. Move my stop to break even. Or just about break even. There we go. Fall.
I entered. I'm entered too.
Excellent.
Maybe lower than you, but you're still in the original?
Yes.
Oh, it's coming back on me. Go. Come on, baby. Oh, you're going to make some. I'm going to move my stop to break even. Oh, I can't lose. I'm going to let. It's going to come back and get me, though.
There we go. Go. Drop, 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 drop. 644.
Oh, come on. This is the one. Come on. Be the one. Just like the underpinnings out.
Oh,
Order filled.
That stopped me. I got stopped, I think. Yeah, I'm out. How did I get stopped? I'm out. Stop. I got slipped too. I lost $30.
There's a $235 trade for me, and that was on 6 micros.
Probably should have held that. I'm trading a little scared. I don't want to really.
Yeah, you don't want to get back.
45 minutes to go. I don't want to start giving back. I got a really nice high number. I got it in pretty late too. I was in at 53. It's not really a defensible trade. That's another problem I had there. I had to get in at like 57, and I mean, it still might get a break even because it's coming right back up, but I don't know. That's okay. Lost $30. So it's my break even rule. I really thought we were gonna get a runner there. You did though. Are you out yet, Ox? Or are you still hanging on it?
No, I'm out.
What'd you get?
It was a 235-hour trade with 6 micros.
Oh, nice. There it goes again. You get picked up.
Oh yeah, I should have stayed in.
I picked up. I got picked up again. I'm starting to get punchy. Oh man, it's gonna do something wacky. Look at it, it's
Oh
falling
wow,
all over the place.
that was a whoosh.
Oh, I'm in at 40 and a half, and I'm out of control. I don't even know what to do. It's flying all over the place. God,
That looks like it wants to bounce now.
yeah, I gotta take it out. Yeah, it took me out. Break even. That's where I don't like the. See, those are the things where I don't like the NQ.
Yeah.
That happens like a blue moon on YM. For a minute there, I was up like $500 or more.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, I'm break even. I hate that.
So usually I'll have a target on them, so at least they get something, even if it's not the full move. At least a target on. If I'm in, I mean, I very rarely ever put 2 contracts on, but if I do, I almost always put a target on one, so it automatically hits
That's
the.
like my
I,
second or third. Yeah, no. Uh, that could be it for me. I might just coast into the close here. Only take the sweet. To have an ultimate setup. Nine trades, but I'm trading like 4 or 5 extra hours. That's okay.
see ya, Hastendraff.
I have 5 trades from the open, which is my normal's like 6 trades. That's all good. That was wild.
Yeah. We knew it was gonna come down.
Yeah, I know. Well, I wish I was trading a bigger chart. If I was trading a bigger chart like Jay at 5 minute, I could have just thrown one on and you hold through all that back and forth. That's not my style. I'm a little, I'm a lot closer to your style than I am his style. We're pretty similar in the way we trade. You take more trades than I do, and you take obviously you don't take runners. But a lot of what we do is, like I say, we're in the same league. I'm
Yeah.
not, I'm not in that, like Jay's in a different league. Greg, the YM trader, Greg,
Yeah.
he's in that league too. A holder. I want to get there. That's my next evolution. I've been working on it. I got to get some practice in trading higher time frame. I'm still relying on too short of a time frame. This is interesting. Maybe a floor's been put in here. This is a turn off a higher low. I wouldn't get too cocky though. The open into the close. And going on, we got the rims. Oh, Austin trough left.
Yeah.
Bye if you're still around. Enjoyed talking to you today. He made some she. That could be a she, right?
I think it's a he.
I don't think that's Mel actually. Is it? That's an
No.
I. Is that Mel or I? Mel?
No, it's I.
The eyes are killing me. It's an I, so it's my. I've been calling him Mel. Oh my god. Wonder he didn't answer me. Or is it? Maybe it's a girl.
No, it's a guy.
Oh, you know him?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's on the Discord.
And it's my MEI. I'll have to apologize, Nick. Calling him Mel all day long. I need new glasses. Oh, now we got a chunky sideways. I think might be good for the Bears. That means the Bulls couldn't keep it going, couldn't sustain it. You get resumption short here. Oh, they heard me. They're pounding.
A little over 30 minutes left.
Entered. Pick me up at 42.25. Is it ugly or not? Putting in a stop. 5 points away at 47, 48. Yeah, it's running for me. Blowbacks on the end. NQ are impossible.
Yeah, they're
Tightening
bad.
I'm gonna tighten my stop. 5 points away at 47.50. Well, there's a lot of bears pouring in. I always say that bulls, I mean, and they're paying for it. They're out. Rats. Well, that's okay.
Hey, MOTW. Strong blue candle here.
Order filled.
I went long on that blue candle. Let's see if it works.
Oh, I took a lot. That's a couple. That's not. My trading's just falling off now. 2 or 3 break-ins, break-evens, and loss.
It's not going. Go for me.
I think the I gotta minus that.
Go, 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 go.
The bears really did fold up there. I saw the bulls rush in. My God. Reverse.
In at 57. Snap back. Snap back to reality.
Lamb's holding for short. But it hasn't done anything. It stayed low. Where's the NQ is just making the move up again.
Crude's dying again.
And NQ's going to try to run all the way up again. My golly. On the floor.
I should have taken it off there when it hit the Bollinger.
It's weak here. This could be coming back. 54.25 level. Makes it like a almost like a quadruple top off the last half hour action. Last 15 minutes action. Holy. But the bulls have the better of it now. They've made lower, higher lows and higher highs on all the last waves.
Correct.
Order filled.
I'm out of that trade. Small loss. That's correct. A6. It's back, bounces. It's coming back up. MOTW is right about hodling. I should have stayed in.
Waves shortening. That's true. $5 minutes. Well, the Dow's making a nice short down. Very nice. It's doing what it should do. And the short started. See, the Dow did what it had to do. Right at 10:30 was it started turning down and it's never stopped. A couple sideways. That's why I like the Dow. It did the 10:30 classic to the tech. Way more fun. Way easier.
Trying to pop back up. I didn't take that blue. I should have.
It's 75. It's trying to find for the Bears, they're trying to find a spot. You can't take it past that point. They're getting to they're getting to a point where this is like completely back in monster country. M's at 680, and if you get down below like into the 660s, that's like collapse.
Exactly, A6.
Coming down. It's coming down.
Pulls back.
Hmm. Not very close. No, it's finally doing what it's supposed to do. I'm not in.
What time frame, A6? 1 minute chart? Head and shoulders? Okay, I think, okay.
I think for me, it's going to be just commentary here on in. Not going to fight this.
Yeah.
We speak too soon.
Well, I like having a second account because when I don't want to mess up the first account, I just move over to another account.
It doesn't work that way with
Yeah.
self-funded. I can have two accounts. Both are pleasure and pain. Depending on what you do with them, can't offset one for the other. Well, thing.
Have a great weekend, John. We'll see you on Monday.
See you, John. Have a good weekend. Okay. Good work, John. Next summer, I gotta figure out a way to meet him in halfway and play a game of golf. Tell Ox stories.
John says there's some great golf courses in London. I assume he means
It's
London,
great golf.
Ontario.
How do you know that? Yeah,
Huh?
there is good golf courses in London. London has the London area has good golf courses.
I think
How do
John's
you know
near.
that?
Well, I'm just repeating what John said.
Oh, he
John,
told you that. Oh, okay, yeah.
it's in the chat. Yeah.
I say. Oh, he's just said it right there.
Yeah.
I'm like, how does Ox know that? I was looking down at my charts. It'd be.
I still say you two need to get together and play next year.
Try to figure that out. Ox knows everything. And when in doubt, ask Ox. Like I was looking down at it, and he goes, "Oh, there's great golf courses in London." I'm thinking,
I just start Googling random stuff to impress you.
well, per capita, it's got a pretty good, some posh golf course. A lot of hoity-toities live in London. Good line, Ox. Or I mean, good line, John. Look at that Dow. They see. I'm gonna bitch again. The Dow did the 1030 Classic perfectly. It's still shorting. It's running. It's just like running away from the highs. Just going boom, boom, boom. And this friggin' NQ just fight, 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 fight. Yeah. Dow's down like 160, 70. You could easily get 120 of those points. There's nothing easily. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I don't confuse you again, John left you another message in the chat.
Yeah, we'll do that.
You guys got to
Yeah,
take
for
pictures.
sure.
You guys got to take pictures so we can put it up on the website.
I'm in
People
Burlington.
meeting.
I'm like I stay. I have a condo in Burlington, so if I'm in Burlington, it's not that far to go to London. Say when I'm up here, it's a bit of a jaunt. About 2 hours. That's pretty good. That's about 2 hours each way for each of us.
Meet in the middle.
Dow chart.
Less than 15 minutes to go.
Oh yeah, the Dow is just wait. I'm crying.
Dude,
I shouldn't. How do I cry?
you're up.
I shouldn't. I
Up
dare.
over.
I mean, I'm up over. Like last time, I'm down below $2,000 now. But easier. I'm just talking about there was no like not work to do. Like this has been this last hours, and it didn't do what I wanted to do. It did. It did. The Bears took control at 10:30 on it. But drunken sailors, the way they're driving it down. I don't know if that's a proper analogy. Head and shoulders. Was. It is. No, it's head. No, it's like a W pattern down here at the bottom. It's going to go back up. Now still selling off like a trooper. Well, I'm under 1800, not 1900. A 400 buck loss on that last trade killed me on that. Keeping above 2. Gonna make buying that Tiki Lounge tomorrow a lot more fun. Tiki bar. I keep calling it a lounge like it's like I bought, like I did buy a club. Tiki bar. Oh, it comes with the whole thing with the thatch roof and everything. I think. Not at sight unseen because I only saw it once when I had too much to drink.
How's everybody else finishing up today, or at least at this point? Are you red, green, or somewhere in between? Nice, Jay. Excellent MOTW. Hope that stays for you.
Yeah. Hey Jay, it was fun. Fun doing the trade talk with you today. Oh yeah, don't go down to the red plot. It's another day. Well, it's Saturday. 2 days from now is another day. Yeah, Jay, it was a lot of fun. I hope we talk some more. Yeah, plot. That's a good call. Lose accounts from losing money. We lose accounts from chasing money. chasing losses, compounding them. Take a loss, eat it, work harder. Stew about it and try to get it back. Next thing you know, you're looking at 4 losses in a row, and then you're a tilt, and then your account's blown. Don't ask me why I know this. Back in the day. Back in the day. And it's
Last call and reminder, anyone who wants in on that 50% off the 50K milestone plan for MyFundedFutures, come on in, join our Discord. If for some reason you're not a Discord user, let me know and we can probably figure something out. Crude's bouncing again. Let's look at everything else. Crude, wow. Holy crap, crude really did pop.
oh yeah. Oh. I trade on oil as an empty gas tank. My short has been stop loss. I'll have to pay more this weekend now. And there goes another. There goes the NQ short. Just as we're ending. Oh, bombers. And yeah, and look at that. Oh God, the YM. And it even just hit my. Like I didn't call it out, so I'm gonna brag for some. My war number was 560. And it just hit 560. My battleground. I didn't say it because I wasn't trading it. I'm not gonna. You can say what you want. Was. Got my line right there set at 555. I am very technical today. Anyway, this NQ was fun to trade today, but it's a lot of work, boys. That's all I'll tell you. A lot of work. The payoffs are huge, but there's easier ways to make money, in my opinion. Win big, lose big.
Gary, do you mean do I live stream on the Discord? Is that what you're asking there? I don't really have it anywhere on the Discord, but I mean I could do that.
NQ's finally really showing the short.
I could set that up at some point here in the near future, Gary. For this drop here right before we're done.
Yeah, finally did want it properly.
Okay, we have reached our 9-hour mark. It's been another fun day, RJ. I appreciate you being
Yeah,
here.
a lot of fun. Well, I appreciate you letting me come on. We'll have to give you a talk next week. Try to schedule a couple of days next month. I got Vegas and Thanksgiving, so everybody has Thanksgiving.
Yep, we'll figure
So
that
we'll
out.
have to figure it. Let's get a couple of dates.
Sounds good to me.
Have yourself a great weekend, Ox. I'll let you do the final sign off. I'll just say to everyone who was still here, thanks a lot. I really enjoyed your input. Take her away, Ox.
Hope everyone has a great weekend, guys. We'll be back here Monday, 8 a.m. for a regular 3-hour stream instead of 9 hours because we're not insane to do it all the time. Hope everyone stays green and has a great weekend. And see you next week. Bye.
Out, Ox.